Look who's back. Were you scared to continue those tests?
Drop the screwdriver!
Good morning, cutie beans. Hello. Good morning. Hi. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Happy Wednesday. Rat Blondie, hello. Broken, hello. Hobbit, hi. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Blondie, hello. Plant Lady, hello. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Cord should be in today. I wish you best of luck. Streaming is a cacophony of tech problems. Capture cards especially. They scare the shit out of me. I have like apparently a pretty good one. I have an Elgato branded one and it still gives me so many issues. So best of luck. Chova low! Guys and ladies. Milady. Whoa, Chova! That's cool. Plum Brandy. Lurk, hello, I'm kind of here. You're great, Hobbit. It's good to have you here. I hope you've been doing well. It's been a while since we've chatted. Hope you're hanging in there, and I hope we could be a better part of your day by hanging here. Tiff, hi! All right, I think I caught up on chat. Kenny, hello! Sorry if I missed anything too important. Hope everyone's doing well. You're a true zoologist. I love that. Goals. It's traditional here for every family to make it. That's so cool. I grew up lacking culture and traditions. I also have an Elgato and I have so many problems with it. It is like, at any time I look up capture cards, like it is the bane of every streamer's existence. So if you have questions, my DMs are open. I cannot guarantee I will be of any use at all though. I will try. But most of the time with my capture card, my solution to it not working well is I unplug it and replug it in, and then it works, because it just works. I went Valve there. What's his name? Fucking, what's his name? It just works. Fuck, I totally... Capture card? Dude, actually though. Yeah. Wheatley? No, it just works. It's the Skyrim. Oh, not Valve, Skyrim. Whatever his name is. It's the guy. What do you mean you don't know? It's the guy. It's the developer guy. A Fallout too. Wasn't he also Fallout? Fallout and Skyrim? Todd Howard, thank you, Todd Howard. It just works. Todd Howard's in my brain today. Get out of here, Todd Howard. How you mentioned game? Oh no, I meant real, not Todd. It just works. I feel like capture cards have the mentality and the personality of Todd Howard. I was lying in bed trying to Google to help Rod Blondie last night. Oh no. My bad. No, you're great. I would never forget Wheatley or Cave Johnson. Please, bestie. I said Valve, not Portal. If I ever forget anything about Portal, send me to a home. I have gone full dementia. If I ever forget anything about Portal, it'd be too tragic. Test it out for their new chainsaw. Works like a charm. Nice. No. I've never gotten the opportunity to use a chainsaw, but they seem very cool. Talk to me about alcohol, the science of it too. Dude, it's so cool.
Scared to continue those tests?
I think mixology and all of that is very cool. My sister-in-law had an abundance of grapes on their vine one year and decided to make some wine. And so they've currently been brewing wine and letting it sit for a couple of years. I think that's pretty cool. I hear Valve and I immediately think Portal. See, I say Valve and I mean everything but Portal. If I mean Portal, I'll say Portal. If I say Valve, I mean like Counter-Strike, Steam, you know? Like I think like everything but Portal. I understand Valve does Portal and I remember that all the time, but when I say Valve, I mean the company, I realize. Because I adore Portal so much that I try and like mentally detach it from Valve. Not that I hate Valve, I just really like Portal. I think you just get along with everyone, Plant Lady, and that's not a bad thing. Painted a low! Are you scared to continue those tests? Speaking of Portal, we love Gladys. Appreciate all your help. I hope you're getting it working, Blondie. Half-Life? It's true. Half-Life, all of those games. That's what I think of when I think of Valve. I adore Portal on a different level than the rest of Valve. The HDMI just does not work with my external screen, so we got a new one so I can have less lag, hopefully. Oh, yeah. I promise there's some people that don't like me. Well, then they're probably terrible people. I'm not everyone's cup of tea, and that's A-okay. That's why I started streaming, Plant Lady, and I appreciate everyone here. I did it to make people's days better and find cool peeps. They're just jealous because you're so awesome, lady. Don't, right? Seriously, though. I agree, Choba. But anyway, again, I can't promise any actual help, Blondie, but if you do have any other questions, I might be here. But it sounds like Tiff's got you covered. And honestly, Tiff's a very good resource. Amethyst, hello! Hi! Good morning, Amethyst. Hope you're doing well today. I hope you got a good night's rest yesterday. I think I use Hearing Valve as a portal in just so I can talk about Portal. We can talk about Portal anytime, bestie. I'm super into the story. I love it. My favorite is Wheatley. I love Wheatley's attitude because of Gladys's existence. It makes me happy. When Gladys insults Wheatley's intelligence in the next test chamber you're in, you just hear the flipping of pages over the audio. Because he's an AI robot and he's pretending to read and being caught reading on a recording even though he's an AI cracks me up. The flipping of pages. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I was reading a small little book. May have heard of him. Machiavelli. Wheatley is so good. The Portal's so damn good. It is so good. Oh, DMs are already what you need for anyone's IT needs. Oh, Tiff, I appreciate you. I hope nobody takes advantage, but I appreciate you at the same time. And this is here. Yay! Portal 1 and 2 are perfection. They're so good. I've just done how to use replay mod and DaVinci Resolve today. Oh, DaVinci! Yeah. OBS, not one. Oh no. Wait, what did you say? I was able to get it working in OBS and such. Ah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. You're great, Red Blondie. I had a good sleep yesterday. Thank you. I had an amazing night so far. Woke up at 78 degrees. Ooh, so immediately got dressed and went out for a walk. Been a good day, but I'm so ready for bed. Absolutely. I'm glad that you were able to enjoy a nice day out with the good weather. We had 8 inches of snow on Monday. It compressed down to about 2 inches so far and melted a ton. So I'm hoping by weekend we'll be back into good weather. We'll see. A little bit of a snowstorm Monday sucked. Portal's amazing. I should play through that again. It's been years. I adore this story. It's so sad and tragic. Cave Johnson's story is sad and tragic, even though it's silly and presented that in a parody way. The actual story of Caroline and Gladys and Cave Johnson and just the slowly losing Cave Johnson losing his facilities, if you will, and his mind as he got older with cancer and stuff. And then Carolyn. And just, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. If you pay attention to the recordings, it gets dark. It's really sad. So I can spare your works with art, book stuffs, and IT. Careful, bestie. I literally have no clue how to do anything with video editing. I know Broken's been taking a look at DaVinci, and I've looked at DaVinci as well as an editing software. It's intense. I should get back on that. We're gonna a secret project. Ooh, that's fun, Chova. As a tutorial is in the subreddit, it's good for it. There you go. Good sleep and a nature walk can do so much for your mental health. Agreed, Blondie. Oh, it's a stand for Cave and Gladys. Dude, Carolyn! I know. Dude, the background story of Portal, for those who are confused, play through Portal again. Really, well, Portal 2. Play through Portal 2 again. And really pay attention to Cave Johnson's recordings and like trying to keep in mind the time sequence that they happen in. Although I think they happen as they're presented to you in that time sequence, but I could be wrong, but it's a good one. I guess I'll have to learn. If you'd like to probably put it on YouTube. A lot of people do editing and things like that. You don't necessarily have to. Twitch has this really cool feature where you can literally just upload straight to YouTube. So that's pretty cool. Unedited. You can do basic editing, but for the most part, it's unedited. You're looking to start streaming or recording. Rad Blondie just got their first capture card. I've been used this for things. I've got a lot of info saved. True. Broken's done a lot of work with that stuff. I heard YouTube has a decent editing tool. I actually haven't tried it. Let's see how it goes from there. I wish you the best of luck, Blandy. It's a fun journey, and it's one that only you can take yourself on. Nobody can really push you to do it. I've learned that through the years. Whoa! Yes, please. I'm already following Red Blondie. Thank God. Cough. Whoa! You dropped a thing there, bestie. Careful next time. Someone might trip on that. It's good for emergencies and basic stuff. Fair. Maybe when I gotta do that. I should prep everyone. I'm doing it at the end of this month or the beginning of April. My YouTube is gonna be insane. Don't go. Not yet. I have to offload all of my Twitch over there since Twitch is getting rid of their VOD system and highlighting system, which is great. So I will be doing that. Boo Twitch. It's the only reason I am currently in the same boat as everyone, because I realized I want to save all of my archived stuff so that, am I allowed to say that? Oh, fuck Twitch, the small indie company. I talk about Twitch when they're being buttheads. They know. I don't think streamers really shy away from that. I don't think a lot of streamers shy away from speaking their piece when it comes about Twitch and their antics. Out of the Box is such a wholesome show. What is that about? It's a random tangent. All good. It reminds me of a cool book called like Boxlight or Lightbox. Lightbox. I need to read that, Broken. Sorry, that was also a random tangent. Say it all day, every day. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, small indie company that really is treating everybody awful. That's fine. I forgot about that show, Out of the Box. What are you guys talking about? They play in a playhouse made of boxes? Am I too old? It's from the late 90s. Oh, I wouldn't have been too old then. Trying Interesting. I never saw Out of the Box. What the fuck? I didn't have access to a lot of TV though. We had like 10 channels growing up. Like 5 of them were news channels. One was infomercials. I had PBS for majority of my life for shows, so unless it was on PBS, I probably didn't see it. Completely forgot about the show. I gotta see this now. Out of the Box. What the heck? Oh! I thought they were part of the Big Blue House. Peeps. Weren't they part of the Big Blue House with the bear? Bob Ross. Dude, Bob Ross was so good. There's a 24/7 channel on the weekends, especially. There's on the weekends. There's a Bob Ross channel that plays 24/7 Bob Ross videos. I highly recommend. It's great on the weekends for sleepy times. They create a lot of stuff with everyday items and play a lot of imagination stuff. So you can watch on Disney Plus. I've never seen that. I recognize the two people because other content creators have talked about them, and I knew that they were really. I know the guy because he has a really good singing voice. And are they the ones? Hello, goodbye to you, my friend. Something like that. I know the songs. I've never seen it. I've only seen it later in life. Yes. Okay. Any Metro game enjoys here. I tried to play Metro on stream and it died. I still need to try that again. Separate show. Interesting. Hi, Seth! Hello! How are you, Seth? That's a song. So I know the song. I don't know the show. It looks fun, though. I loved watching both. I didn't watch the Big Blue House either. The Bear in the Big Blue House. I didn't watch that show either. So, you know, it must have been a channel that I didn't have as a kid. It's my favorite game, and finally the devs announced extensive work on the 4th part. They were basically giving up because the 4A games is oh, they're Ukrainian. Oh no. I hope that they're safe. Can't wait. Yeah, I tried to play the Metro game on stream and it was super laggy. I made it to the first fight and was like, this is not gonna happen. I'd love to try it again now, these many years later, since I've figured out streaming a little better, and see if we could get it going. "2033 and the Last Light Exodus didn't grab me." Did I play 2033 Metro on stream? Hold on, which Metro did I try? I'm looking it up on my Steam. Metro 2033 Redux is what I played. How many minutes did I get in there? 23 minutes before I had to step away. Yeah. Yeah, it was really bad. Stream was like 1 frame every like minute. I need to get into it. Maybe I'll play it offline. I just got so deep into the story. I love that. I love games I can do that in. I need to drink my coffee before it gets cold. Zoom. Zoom, Zaboomafoo. God, there were so many. My kid has watched Bear in the Big Blue House religiously. I absolutely loved that show. That's so cute, Amethyst. The story is awesome. The gameplay for Exodus didn't grab me. Bear in the Big Blue House was one of my favorites. I never got into it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yes, Zoom. The reason it ended was so sad and so wholesome at the same time. Is it because everybody grew up and they couldn't get anybody new, or what happened? It was a bit cyber chase and Sagwa? Sagwa? What is that? Cyber chase? Y'all are like Oh, shit! Holy. Cyber Chase. I forgot about the show. What the fuck? I've seen this. How? What? I know this show extensively, but I didn't know the name of it. It must have been on WB30 or something then, or on cable channel. Wait, what? Cyber Chase. Holy shit. Oh, the moon died in Cancer. I never did want to continue without her. That's so sad. I'm sorry, that's an emote. Sagwa the Siamese cat. Cyber Chase. That's weird. I've definitely seen that, but didn't remember the name of the show. Yeah, and Sagwa. Sagwa was a little bit at the end of my time. I didn't get a ton of time with that show. Maybe that's what it was. It was kind of like the tail end of my watching cartoon era, when you try and like grow up all of a sudden, be really like I'm now a pre-adult stage, you know when you hit that stage and you're just like, I'm a pre-adult, look how cool I am. Johnny Quest, I do remember. They were on PBS. Maybe then I don't know. I was only really allowed to watch cartoons at specific times of day when I was eating breakfast before school, and that was mostly Arthur that was on at that time. And yeah, I wasn't allowed a lot of TV time. Most of my TV time, when I was allowed TV time, is because I got into video games. I didn't watch TV, I just played video games. I'd get more TV time that way. So, you know, can you blame me? Arthur's the GOAT. Yeah, I grew up with a lot of Arthur. And mostly Arthur. Arthur was like my shit. I loved Arthur. Buster was my favorite. Actually, who's my favorite character? Yeah, it'd have to be Buster. I really liked Buster. Buster or Francine always cracked me up whenever they were on scene. It was like the other bratty girl in sorry, I shouldn't say that, but in Peanuts. Buster and Brain. You like Brain? Brain was too much of a bully. He was a subtle bully. I hated it, but also. Technically an aardvark, but you know. Not wrong. Clifford! Oh my god. Clifford as well was such a good one. Binky was the bully. Brain! Oh, you're right! Brain's the smart... Well, by the name. I'm sorry. I forgot it was Binky. There's too many B names in that freaking show, I'm realizing. Buster, Brain, Binky, BW, Barther. Shoot, I forgot it was Binky. I couldn't remember. I thought it was also a joke on the fact that he didn't have a brain, but you know, you're right. Brain is, yes. Brain was the smarty pants kid. I liked Francine. She was funny. But also a bully. It's finally art day again. Hello, Red. Hi, Cat. How are you? Barther the Bardvark. Unless this is like a carbon copy of me. Name books. Name looks everything. Interesting. Clifford was so good. I feel like I need to go watch Cyber Chase now. My brain is like having... I've watched that show a lot. I can't remember anything specific from it, but I recognize the characters like crazy well. So I am not sure if it's something I watched as a kid, or was it something that I watched as a nanny? when I was a nanny for younger children. And I'm trying to remember. I think it might have been while I was a nanny, which is why I thoroughly understand the characters, but I cannot remember specifics. It's like that for oh god, what other shows? A lot oh god, there's a lot. I don't know. Put the thing song in live chat. Chris at his game. Oh. I'm having, okay, I don't know if we should keep talking about Cyberchase or if I should stop talking about Cyberchase, but I'm having like an actual like brain moment of like, I know this show thoroughly, but I can't remember it at all. What is happening? Did I get like kidnapped and like mind wiped? What happened? 1, 2, 3, 4. Chase. All the time. What's happening to my brain? What is happening? What is happening? I don't know.
Watch Cyberchase on your PBS Kids station.
Shh. You're not what I wanted to play. I'm so... One of the best days is mini painting. It's so fun. We've been chatting a lot this morning, though, as per usual. That's me with Bluey. I watched so much of it babysitting, but then it ended up just being a comfort show for me. Like, I don't understand what is happening. It's hard to forget. Well, apparently I've forgotten it, but I know that intro. Like, I could have sang that. Don't worry. Apparently I need to like remember what happened to my memories during Cyberchase. What the heck? Well, and see, that's the thing, Bluntly. And it'd be fine if my brain delete carbon copied shit all the time, but like I don't. This is like the first time a child show I was like, oh, I don't know what Cyberchase is. Oh wait, no, I know Cyberchase super like intimately. What is happening? Maybe in my brain, Cyberchase was also kind of close to like the Powerpuff Girls because of the art style. But I don't know, that's weird. Anyway. Sorry, Knives Out, we're watching Cyberchase on Friday now. Magic School Bus was such a good one. Fetch with Rough Ruffman, true. The Fame memory wants to take over now? No, there's no memory. There's no memory. There's not even any like triggered memories. Like usually I'll start remembering things and then I'll be like, oh crap, yeah, I forgot all this stuff. Oh my God, I heard it all comes flooding back. No, there's none of that. And it's not like I could sing that Cyberchase song again now. This is weird. I've been alien napped and brainwashed. What happened to me? Magic School Bus with the bean emote is so good. Miss Frizzle, yeah! I loved the Magic School Bus. That show was fucked up though sometimes. One of the kids would end up sick and the teacher's like, let's use this as a learning opportunity to see what sicknesses does to our bodies, kids, and the extensive damage. Yeah, let's shrink ourselves down and hop right in. Like, that's not an invasion of privacy in any shape, way, or form. Remember when kids takes his helmet off in space and dies? Wait, what? No. Kid shows in the 90s were so wild, dude. Early 2000s even then. But the 90s kid shows, I guess that would have been early 2000s. Right? 90s, 2000s, yeah. The Magic School Bus Salmon episode. Yes! I remember. Oh my god. Yeah, Magic School Bus was insane. Arnold took his space helmet off in the Magic School Bus. What the fuck? Hold on. They have to, it's so upsetting. They have to put a viewer's discretion is advised. I'm watching it without sound. They literally have him turn into an ice block. Bro, that's insane. That's insane. I was gonna show it to everyone, but I don't think I can show that. That's child death. That child died. That child turned to ice and died. They suffocated and died. Oh my god. I wonder if they have that warning for Osmosis Jones. I feel that's a good point. Why is that one suddenly more okay than like Magic School Bus when it comes to body stuff? Because it's the same person every time. It's the same one body instead of being like, oh, this is Arnold because he's got a flu and is sick and we're gonna go jump up into his nose. Versus like a body that you're kind of just like, I don't know. No, I don't know. That's crazy. I don't remember that episode. I actually do. But my brain didn't register Arnold as death and dying when he turned into ice. Like, as an adult, that scene's way darker, right? Than as a kid. Also, this show scared me so bad as a kid. It made a lot of kids hypochondriacs. I have a theory about that. That Osmosis Jones and similar shows like it, like Magic School Bus, made people hypochondriacs. Because of the in-depth talk about bacteria and what it does. Although in today's day and age, maybe we need more children's shows about the human body, because I feel like too many people just don't even know anything anymore. But yeah. I want to be cool as Jones. You turned out cooler. Hey, you know what? Valid. I agree. I don't know if I'd be friends with Osmosis Jones, but I know I'd be friends with APO. So. Dude, this cyber chase thing really has my brain like locked. This is weird. I feel like I'm on the opposite side of the Mandela effect. This is the complete opposite of Mandela effect. I know of it. I can sing the intro, but I don't remember it at all. I was there. I was there when it was written, and I don't remember what is happening. Did I Mandela myself? I don't know. No, I just like the idea of it being opposite of Mandela, where it exists, everybody knows about it. I was like, I've never heard of this, but then I go to like look it up and I do. Weird. I love the human body. It's gross and cool and awkward. It's true. We're just big old meat bags. We're just big old fleshy meat bags. It's the Mangala effect. Is it because I'm gullible? Mangala? Is that why you decided to call it that? Stop, I'm gullible. I'm so gullible, dude. It's awful. There's so much I don't know in the world that I have to take people at like their initial face value if I'm ever going to catch up and learn anything. The Mandela affected the name of it. Now, hold on. I'm being gaslit. Hold on. Was I saying it wrong? Mandela effect? Mandela effect. No, I had it right. Mandela effect. Yeah, no. Comes from Nelson Mandela. Yeah. He died in jail. People think he died in jail. Yeah, right. It's just joking. Broken out of me guessing how to spell it. Think about it now. Same, Flight Lady. I had to Google it. Bro, insane. I did it too. Broken's too powerful. Like, shit, I got it wrong. I get things wrong all the time. And apparently I forget entire freaking kid shows. I'm just... It had to have been while I was... When did that show come out? When did Cyber Chase come out? Well, when did it run on there? This shit's still going? They have 15 seasons of Cyber Chase? With the 15th season having premiered on April 27th, 2024. Did you guys know they're still producing Cyber Chase? It's eternal. Apparently. They're like, it's still on the air. And I'm like, I've obviously got the wrong Cyber Chase here. No, they are in their 15th season. Well, when was their first season? They still have a kids website. They have games? Cyber Quest, Sound Quest, Cyber Fashion Challenge, Duck Dash. Dude, there's so many games on this website. Rescue Ecotopia. What? Watts of Trouble. W-A-T-T-S. Watts of Trouble. Bro. It was so cheap for them to make. Oh man, being on this PBS website with like the games and stuff and it being a website for kids really takes me back. I spent a lot of time on those websites playing those games. I couldn't actually find an interest. What? What? Haha. New co-op day games? Do we play like PBS Cyber Chase games on co-op day? Do we play browser games on co-op day? But with a randomizer. We're about to be Bowser. My body is struggling. Yeah, Bowser. Yeah, you know Ganon Bowser. We're about to be Ganon Bowser in Link Flute of Time. And Fred does the Cyber Chase game stream for us. Dude, I'm co-op game day. Maybe we play freaking Cyber Chase games. That actually would be really fun. Legend of Lonk Flute of Time. Legend of Lonk Flute of... What's another word for time? Era. Ages. Ooh. I like that. What's another word for legend? Hero of Long Flute of Ages. Myth! You're just popping off today, bestie. I'm glad you've got the brain cell today, clearly. You guys cruised through that so fast. We did. After getting past the water temple, everything seems so much easier after that. Basically. I read it last night. I forgot to bring it back. That's okay. That's okay. You can keep it. The Myth of Lonk, Flute of Ages. We are about to be Bowsganon. Bowsernin. We literally finished all of Ganon's castle last night as well. We ended right at midnight, right before the boss fight. We unlocked the door with the boss key, stepped inside, and saved. So we need to be Ganon. We probably need to do a little bit of cleanup afterwards. just to remind us of everything, because the whole reason we did this is so that randomizers would be easier to play of Zelda Ocarina of Time. So, yeah. Can I borrow the brain cell at 3:30? Oh, no. Make sure to sign it out in a book. Oh, man. I'm great with procedures and following directions. But if we're going to keep track of where this brain cell's at on any given day, we need to have these things. Techno! Ah! Hi. Hey. Ah. Hello, Techno. How are you today? I haven't had any of my coffee and it's getting cold. Coffee. I put way too much half and half in this. Like coating my mouth. Don't look at my mouth, that's gross. Cold coffee is meh coffee. It's warm still, but I need to drink it now before it gets actually cold. It's not hot anymore, that's for dang sure. What if I fill the tank? Discount! Plant Lady Techno, I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. You've made it to the middle of the week, my guy. I'm glad and proud of you. I'm glad for everybody who's made it this far. Proud of you. The new tea gets here tomorrow. Ooh! Tea time! Is it loose leaf? Do you know? If it is, we should make it in the iron pot and go super official. And then you get your iron in for the day, bestie. We'll get iron in together while we have a tea party. Can we have a tea party? It's not. We can still put it in the teapot. It's fine. We'll just put, it's fine. Tea party's still on. I did some loose leaf oolong I was looking at. We need to get you a desk cup warmer. We have one. I got an entire set like a couple years ago of like a little warmer that it sits on that can be done for cups or the iron tea kettle and stuff like that. And I just never used it as much after the move. And so Rose started using it. I should bring it back, but I have so much paper. I'd really have to lock down and clean up my setup and get rid of the clutter and keep it gone if I were to keep like hot top type things on my desk.
Mushroom is.
I'd be afraid of melting things.
Whatever could it mean?
It means you've lived a life of sin.
It means you've lived a life of sin.
Keep tucking my hair behind my ears is like a nervous habit, and it's just, I don't want it to be there. Not this side. This side's fine. Not this side. Sensories. Where are my sensory gangs at? I see you today. I had one. I barely slept last night because of it. So I kept waking up feeling like I had hair everywhere, which I do, but with how I sleep, it shouldn't be. And so like I kept waking up with like tickle sensations and then finding no hair. Don't look at me. Can't tell me what to do. My soul. All right, let's get to art, shall we? Boop. Look! No sticky. Also, I wanted to show you guys this cute coaster Broken gave me from the Mothman Festival last year. It's just a little like thick cardboard one, but I still to this day use the crap out of it. You can tell it's getting a little worn, but this is my little Mothman Club coaster for my waifu cup of water. Boop. Lots of fun. Hey, Mau Mau. Now I've got Mau Mau on my stream deck and Mau Mau on my art mat. Hell yeah. P-Trix! Broken and I def know what you mean about having too much hair. It's fine. You know the struggle of no hair, so therefore you can understand my struggle of all the hair. It's like written into horror games. There's hair monsters that are so big they take over and you can't get away from and things like that. Oh, that's cute. You can see my cup from the side cam. She's so cute. I love her. It's the Christmas one, but I use it all year round. She's so cute though. I also have a sweater and a shirt of her that I wear occasionally, even though it's not Christmas in winter. I just swapped around since this waifu cup because that's kind of fun too. There you go. I'm having too much fun playing with the camera and the perspectives of things. I do occasionally try to move the hair on my face and then laugh. I'm sure when I reach the period of just being done with having hair, I'll just start shaving it off. I'll go from all the hair to no hair. For now, at this point, it's it's a personal IRL challenge to myself to try and keep my hair long for as long as I dare. It's also just because it's easier to ignore it. Doesn't make other things easier, but... I dropped the website for T and Live. Ooh. Okay. That's so cute. Oh! Rad Blondie as Miss oh my god. Mrs. Frizzle. That's so good. Rad Blondie, that outfit is so freaking awesome. I love that. I just barely saw it. That's fantastic. Ooh. A lot of tea here. That's amazing. Cherry iced tea, peach apricot with black tea. I may have to look that up. I need to look up teas more. Honestly, I bet there's a bunch of really amazing tea makers locally because they do a lot of art festivals here. I should keep an eye out for good tea and try and get like a business card or something. Blackberry sage oolong is so good. That does sound really good. That flavor sounds so good too. Absolutely. I'm excited to take a look at that a little bit more. Maybe I'll look at it with Rowan and see if we want to get something. My joke to my brother-in-law, by the way, Petrix, not to back it up back to hair talk. It'll be the last thing, I swear. Actually, it won't, because it's just a big part of my life. But my brother-in-law also is lacking hair. And every time I see him, I'm always just like, hey, bro. And he flips his hair and does the smear across the scalp, too. Like, we're just flipping our hair out of the way. It's like, sup, bro? And he goes, sup. For the longest time, that's how my brother and like greeted each other. I miss it. That was a good time. Sup. He was a good sport about it. I don't know. Hair is a social construct, like just like everything else that is related to appearances. That's how I feel. Rude. I like it. Hey, you know, it was decided. They did it first. I will say this. My brother-in-law did it first to me, and I was cry laughing when the first time they did that to me, and then I was like, hey. And that just became our intro. And our, I don't know. It was fun. I want to try and find some of the jasmine blooming tea like they have in the apothecary. That would be so cool. Is that an actual thing? Jasmine blooming tea? I think it is. It is. But I'm not sure how much like the anime it was. Blooming jasmine tea. Oh, they do. They just have pods. They just have jasmine pods. You can buy them all over. Oh, shit. That would be so cool to do on stream. I need a glass kettle to do it, though. Oh, no. That'd be so cool. Blooming teas. We need to look at blooming teas. Those are really cool looking. That's cool. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, blooming teas would be really fun to try just because they're so aesthetic. They're very aesthetically pleasing. Big Hairy GM, oh my god! It's been a while since we've chatted. I hope you're doing well today. Hello! Hello, hello. Thank you, Red Blondie, for all the tea suggestions and things in chat. I appreciate it. It's so pretty just seeing a big old bloomed flower in your hot water. I don't know why. When you get into it. But also, hello, hello. Welcome. Come on in. Ah! I moved my setup a little bit so it's not like stuck to the table anymore. Dragon! Hello, Dragon! How are you? Hi, Red and friends. Hi, Dragon! I'm goodish. Stressful few weeks at work, but nothing actually bad. I'm sorry to hear you've been having a hard time with work and things. I know a few people have had a couple rough days this week, so come on in and chill with us. We'll get through the week together. One way or another. One way or another. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. The weekend is right around the corner. It didn't work. It's fine. Hope you're doing well today, Seth. Oh, Seth! The shit that happened in the Hitman server was crazy this morning, right? Good thing I was awake. Did you get that? Anyway, I thought it was funny. I wanted to cry. I wanted to joke about with someone, and then I just remembered you were probably a part of that server. Don't worry, just somebody spamming free nudes in a Discord server. It got handled very quickly, but it always cracks me up when that happens. I'm always just like, oh no. Why both my phones were blowing up. I was currently active looking at my phone when the Add Everyone's came up about 17 to 20 times. Every time I was just like, oh sheesh, that's how I decided to wake up my morning today, with some free nudes. Nice. Anyway. They got hacked. They did, which sucks. Cause like, I don't want to judge, but also, what'd you do to get hacked? No, I'm glad that it was very quickly acted upon and they figured it out. Paul. Anyway, I thought it was funny stuff. I was cracking up this morning. It sucks, but at the same time, it's like, well. I got more than I asked for. Boat goes binted. I get the joke now. Broken explained it to me. It's a Hololive VTuber joke, Plant Lady. That's the long and short of it. It's hard to explain. Somebody misheard somebody else basically saying goodbye in a way and misread it, and then it became a joke and it went from there. The long and short of it is somebody misheard what was being said. It became that, and then it stuck, and it's a Hololive thing, which is the big VTuber company that has some of the biggest VTubers. Like Gura. Got a Gura. And my Oishi. Narissa. Paul said they'd explain yesterday, but I got distracted. I never said that. My explanation is always, oh no, I forgot. Paul. Yeah, that sound is Gura, who's a part of Hololive. Okay, coffee's down. realize I haven't explained any of my tools. I haven't had to explain my tools for a very long time. When I'm using them weekly, people know what they are. This is my wet palette. For those who don't know what a wet palette is, it's literally a palette with like some sham wows in it to keep it wet for longer. And then you put these cool little papers on top. It allows a very little amount of moisture to come through. Makes your paint wet. And then you can store it for later. I forgot my coffee downstairs. Run and grab it, Dragon. Don't worry. I'll wait. You won't miss anything. I'm getting my Twitch chat up. Oh no, it's who I was watching last night. Alright, there's chat. Wet palette. It's a palette that is wet. Agreed. The Dora cheating squad. Fucking Paul. That's what you should have hit Plant Lady with for the explanation of what the boat thing is. That would have been so good. So true. It would have, although I would have felt bad and immediately explained it to Plant Lady, but still, it would have been funny. Sorry, Plant Lady, at your expense. Alrighty. Where's our little guy? Here he is. My center marker is not the same anymore, but that's okay. It's still roughly about where it needs to be. I'm trying to straighten it with the lines and it doesn't want to be fully straight. All right, that's close enough. All right, cool. Once you know boat goes binted, stirs the chaos within. What? Someone accidentally copied the boat binted chat yesterday for the raid message. That's so good. It confused Shlee. Oh no. What are we painting today? We're painting this little goblin. It's an earth elemental with like a dryad attached on top with a cemetery. It's very cool. We got it with a Kickstarter, Rove and I, and I've really it's very cool. It's a very cool miniature. I really like it.
Were you scared to continue those tests?
I like this miniature a lot. It's got a lot of really fun personality. Who said it? 3G, hi Egg! How are you? Hope you're doing well, 3G. I have informed Plant Lady fully on Boat Goes Binted. That's why APL's not in chat anymore. They're educating themselves. Get educated. Hi! Okay, cool. Trying to think what more we can add. He needs more depth. Yes. Same with the tombstones, the headstones. Very cool. Well, like your face. No, like your face, GM. How dare. How dare. Boat Goes Binted. I thought it was just a fandom thought or just a random thought. No, it's an actual meme in the Hollow Live universe. I definitely need the coffee because I got back downstairs and realized I never hit the button. Oh no, Dragon, no! I put the video in live chat. Thank you, bestie. Everyone's like, what? I need to know the inside joke. I usually push the button and then forget it exists until it's cold. How do you not just smell it? That's what always reminds me that my coffee's ready, is I smell the coffee and I'm like, oh shit. Dude, we had a coffee machine that would, you could put it on a timer. I think this one actually does the same thing. And that was really cool on the nights that I would remember to set it up ahead of time. Check husband in purple educate. It's not even that big of a deal. There are so many memes that are birthed daily because Hololive is such a big just entity. And there's so many people in it. Memes are birthed daily, you guys. I've given up ever trying to like keep up on it. If it comes across my path, then I educate myself. People are going to think I'm such a zoomer. Just don't tell them about Bee-Boo. Start binting. Okay, into it. Let's do this. Oh, I love it when that happens. Perfect ring. Small run back under my Hololive rock. Thank you for educating us, bestie. And then I have to remember to put a cup in a pot in the day before too. Oh yeah. Come on here. Come on. Come on. We're good. I had to just tell myself it's okay that I have hair touching my face. It'll be one of those days. Oh man, Dragon, I feel that though. It's like, oh, here's all these solutions to your attention problems and not remembering problems, but then you have to remember to do those things to make it so that the one time you don't have to remember something is a little bit easier, but then you still have to remember the one thing. Don't even get me started on, if I do remember those things, then I have to get over my executive dysfunction about what should I tackle first. And do, because when I remember that I need to do something, then I suddenly remember all the things I need to do. and then I get option fatigue and paralysis. Option paralysis. I had to write all of my assignments on my hand and wrist in high school and college, so I counseling. Yeah, I would write on my arm. I'd write on my arm with a pen and Sharpie when I worked at the hospital, because I'd wear a scrub jacket. So I'd just shove up my sleeve and start writing on my hands and stuff. I'd come home just fully tattooed and writing if it was a busy day. Rubber Ducky, hello Ducky. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. But yes, I had so much energy yesterday, but I just couldn't decide what to use it for, and ultimately did nothing. P-Tricks, oh my god, I do that all the time. There's so many things that I want to do for stream, and like merch ideas and things, and then like I start working on all of them and start sketching all of them all at once, and then I stop, and that's about as far as it gets. Pull a Home Alone like Scarlett Johansson and write it on your shoe. Could have been Pokemon. feel like this is me most of the time. Yes. I need to start just doing things. But that's the problem. Once I decide to start doing things, then I want to do all the things, but then I don't have time or the energy to focus on all the things all at once. But my brain thinks that it can and really tries hard to attempt to do so. Where my neurospicy's at? I see you. Look it up. She was the teen sister in Home Alone. Well, I don't doubt that, but like writing on the shoe, I don't know what the reference to that is. I've seen Home Alone 1 and 2. I like the sounds of red merch. I'm working on a hat that I really like the design of. And then I'm working on a maybe possibly a little shoulder buddy. I don't know. I don't want to tell you guys too many ideas in case they end up falling through, but merch goes binted, Paul. I have to make a list and then cover up all but one task. I should do that. I really should. I try and write things down all the time. Oh, there was a hug. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I heard it and my brain just like moved on. I'm not gonna get any painting done today. We're just gonna have chatting today. Okay, cool. It's Brooke, pick something. Wifey's just like that, and then what she told me. Now, great. Now you told me too, and I don't even want to. Dude, I do that all the time. It's like I'll want to do something, and then it's like, well, now's a good time to do that thing, because my brain just has this adverse reaction to being told what to do. But I need to be told what to do sometimes, or else I don't. Why is my brain like this? I hate it. At the time it takes me to organize, I could have just done the things. Yeah, flowcharts. Tried those. Tried making lists. Tried everything. Yeah. Excel spreadsheets for life is real. I don't use Discord, but the thing is, I would never check that server, even more so, because I would know it was my own server and that I could ignore it, because then I'm just ignoring myself. See, if I use Discord, then the social anxiety is there, and I can't do that. Yes, don't tell me to do or won't do it, but also tell me what to do or I won't. Don't tell me what to do, I won't do it. But also. It's so bad, my aversion to social media still sometimes. My reminder channel has to be actually in the Cutie Beans, just a hidden channel for me. Because if I don't put it in someplace I check all the time and need to check all the time, I won't. I knocked out 500 crunches today. Sheesh, Pyro, sheesh. Very nice. I'm glad you're taking your body's health into account and doing some things for yourself. That's awesome. People use Formula X goes bit in order to drive her insane, where X is the variable, is anything and everything. That's really funny though, Paul. Thanks for doing my crunches for me, bro. Okay. I'm focusing. Insane. I end up getting gray paint all over my fingers because this bottle not behaving. There we go. There you go, buddy. Good job. Oh, wait, I can put this over here. Great. Then I'm looking away from the camera, but whatevs. It's fine. Hatred goes Binted as well. Wait. You missed the joke where they were Cheetos? Wait, no, wait, what? They were Cheetos, but still. Oh my god. Get out of here. Get out of here with that crap. ADHD brain goes Binted. Look, chat is moving quicker and quicker as the days go. I slowly get more comfortable with it as stream gets busier because, you know, I want all of the wonderful cutie beans to feel comfortable and welcome here. But yes. I don't think I'll ever not take someone at their word initially, unless it's prefaced with, this is a joke. Just because of how gullible I am. Okay, look. What bus did you steal that chair from? Excuse me, that's my jacket? Did you just insult the fabric that is on my very cool fleece jacket? Excuse me? Excuse me, Chova? You wish you were this cool. You wish you could pull off a 90s bus chair fabric. Very cool. It's comfortable and I like it. And I like the How do I get the chat pop up again? I think I accidentally closed it and now I don't know how to get it back. In OBS? Under docs, Rad Blondie. It is under docs. Yep. Yeah, docs is in DOCKS. It's in OBS. It's at the very top. It goes file, edit, view, docs, profile, blah 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 blah. Got it. Cool. I've done that a lot because I pull chat out separate from my OBS as well. My OBS sits on a different window and then chat sits wherever I need it. Wow. Yeah. Oh no. I got caught on things and stuff. Got caught on stuff and things. Also give you shit, Chova. No, this was the actual chair. I know you're not asking but I'm gonna answer you as if you're serious just in case. I got it from just Staples. It was a very cheap chair. $100 to $100. Under 100. I didn't want an expensive one. My brain almost just typed a very not the same word. I really got it before sending. 100 clams. Let's highlight these little stones. Okay, stop so I won't make people sick. I was doing it to the beat of the music. It was very fun. I was entertaining myself. I'm sorry. Half of my own stream is just me entertaining myself. Guess what my key? What key is also my number key? I'm gonna set docs with a C instead of a D. Honestly, I think Autobot would have caught that, but that would have been freaking hilarious. I'd be like, Blondie? You doing okay there, friend? Gosh, that snow is so heckin' bright. There we go. That was so bright. It's like just blasting me in the face. I couldn't see. I don't even know how I did that. Well, C and D are literally right next to each other on the keyboard. I would have fat fingered that pretty easily. Freudian slip. Keyboard slip. Yep. Muscle memory! Chova! Holy shit. That's a good one. Oh, also, did y'all shift the nature cam over? No. Is it not at the same angle as it was prior? It's a little shifted. Not a whole lot, just a little. We need to go redo all of the lining and everything and put in the poles again. We think with the softer ground in the mud season, because everything's thawing, that it all shifted. So seems more to the right. See, I thought it was more to the left. So no. We didn't shift it. The wind's really strong though, so it could have shifted it, but at the same time, I don't think so. It's pretty solid. It's got a lot of pounds of sand on it. If that thing moves because of wind, we have bigger problems. But no, it looks okay. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. There's a double check. But yeah, we're good. That's just see it cool down. I'm out of mana. What did you want? What do you want from me? I'm out of mana. If the camera moves, the house moves. Exactly. If the camera moves due to wind, it's likely it's a tornado. I just NTM. Toto, no. I do that anytime it's so super windy and Penny goes outside. I start saying, Toto, no. Don't fly away, Penny. Don't do it. I'm out of mana. What'd you want me to do? Forget cooldowns. It's all about complaining about your mana when you have plenty of mana items. That's the new hip cool kids thing to do in MMOs. If you know, you know. One day we just see the camera spinning as it's sucked up by a tornado. You wouldn't see it for very long. Although we do have a really long Ethernet cable hooked up to it, so that'd be hilarious if it just like went the entire length of the Ethernet cable and then broke off. You'd probably get a really killer view of the house being sucked up next. But hey, there is one time before we really had it locked down, we left for a weekend trip and kept tabs on it, and it was before we really weighted it down. We had such a bad windstorm, it actually knocked the camera backwards. And so we were like, well, it's under a tree, let's just hope for the best. And then it's an outdoor camera as well, so hope for the best. And so we ended up just shutting down the stream for a couple days while we were gone, and then brought it back up when we came back. But yeah, for the longest time, it was just the view of the sky and the branches of the tree. Next you see is a yellow brick road. You're just gonna see me skipping down it. We're not in Kansas anymore. No, you spelled it right. Kansas. Nailed it. You did it. Nar, hello! Konbanwa. Hello, Nar. Hope you're doing well. We had to explain the boat is binted joke to my entire community now. Now everybody has been educated. Oh man, I want to add more detail. I'm just stumped. Get it? Because there's no stumps in here. I don't know. I couldn't make that joke actually, but I'm stumped about where to go with this. Maybe I need to take a step away from it and try something else. Do I have another miniature I could paint? Probably. I have all these other ones too. Let's try that. Give that a little bit of time to breathe. I have these 3 other ones that came with it that are pretty cool. No, I want to go back. Hold on. I want to finish this. Let's do it. I got it. I got this. I can do this. I can do hard things. Moss or leaves done in the arm vines? Ooh. I do have moss. Oh, that's fun, Nar. Chi said it and confused Callie. It replayed in my brain. I love that. I have this very scary loose grass. It's very scary to open. God, I hate opening this container. It is a Tupperware of just loose grass. This thing is horrifying. If this ever got anywhere, if I sneezed, if it flipped it upside down, grass gets loose. But we could use some of this. I'm gonna cover this up while we're not using it. I just wanted to show you guys for a second, but like that container being open scares me. We could use some of that to do little bits here, or maybe we just cover the top. But I really like the little Animal Crossing grass. Okay, I know I'm the don't eat that person, but Dragon, you did not just say that about the grass. No, this shit's so Look how much there is, dude. I didn't say that I would. If Dragon can crave grass, I can crave paste, bro. Grass goes in sandwich. No. No. There we go. I shook it up all nice. But yes, it's very fun to play with, but it's also horrifying. Because every time I pull it out and open it, I get like these little tiny grass particulates everywhere. But it is very cool. It is very cool. I'll carefully lift it up. I'll show you guys. Without dropping it, hopefully. But it's very... It clumps like grass. Don't sneeze! It's actually boiling in my room. Well, try and fix that, Chova. I don't know how. Crave is different than actually eating it. You know what? Valid. Valid. I want to take the box and throw it in the air. The thing is, it would clump. It's broken a lot of the house when the box is open. Thankfully, this is not an allergen, but I feel like this would make anybody sneeze regardless. Maybe use it as weeds like in Animal Crossing. Ooh! If we want to do that, then I have these pre-stickied, assembled ones. These ones are really cool too. They're just like pre-assembled little clumps of grass. They're very soft and fuzzy. And they stick up. Maybe I'll put some of these around on the top. And they're in varying sizes. It's made out of the same grass material as the grass as well, so they go together really well. The nice thing about these being pre-stuck, they've got the glue on them already. So you could glue them back down. You could put more strong glue in there, or let's see, where do we want to fill this in? Let's put this like right there. Hey, Broken, this song sounds awfully familiar. You wouldn't happen to know where it's from, would you? Bestie, as a Zelda fanatic, I'm proud of you for making it through Ocarina of Time. It's not an easy game in the slightest. I would just like to publicly say that. I'm very proud of Broken for getting through Zelda Ocarina of Time. Because damn, it's a doozy. What do you think of that? What do we think of that? What do we think? What do we think? I can remove it because it's not like glued into position. Hello? That's so cute. Look at that. That adds so much detail. Having the little bit of grass. So maybe I'll fill back here with grass. There's a tombstone back there, so it'd be really cool to leave that visible. And I can manipulate the grass around it. So that would be really cool to see this little graveyard back, that little gravestone back there. I think I'm gonna put grass all along here and then maybe along here as well. Like it's overgrown around the fence. I like that. Add a lot of detail. Man, this camera's so blown out. Why? What's your issue, bud? You're like the best one in the house. I want to chill a bit, but unfortunately gotta go busy, and now that I'm off, I'm tuckered. Oh, Amethyst, have a great rest of your day, Beans. I go night-night now. Amethyst, I don't know if you have it in your schedule or if you'd like to, but I just wanted to let you know and remind you, because I always forget to when you're here. This Friday at 7 p.m. EST, we will be watching Knives Out as a community in the Discord, okay? I know you were one of the few that's only here during the beginning of streams, so I wanted to let you know if you're still here, Amethyst. 7 p.m. EST on Friday, we will be watching Knives Out if you would like to join us. Other than that, sweet dreams. It was wonderful to chat the little bit you could be here. Sorry that work got busy. I love this track. It's so good. Da, da, da. Also, it's a time paradox. I was so excited. To explain how that worked. Because we went in as kids, and Broken's like, wait, why is he not teaching me the song? I was like, because we have to come back as adults. And then we learned as an adult. And he's talking about this little shit kid who has an ocarina that taught him it as a kid 7 years ago. And then it's like, do you get it now? You learned it from him as an adult, but then you go back as a kid and teach it to him. It's a time paradox. I love it. I don't wake up until 7:30 EST, but I can try and pop in. Thank you for reminding me. Absolutely. As long as it's okay, I'm late. Absolutely. We, a lot of people will pop in and just say hey for a short bit. We usually chat we don't talk. We mute our mics when the movie's going, but we talk in the little, voice channel chat while the movie's going. So pop in anytime. A lot of people just do that. They'll just join the channel and just come talk for a bit and then leave, those who can't stay. So absolutely. If you have the time and you want a place to hang and you don't have anything else going on, feel free to stop by. It'll be a lot of fun. I've never seen Knives Out. I'm very excited. What's a dolt? Well, a dolt, a D-O-L-T, is the same as calling somebody dumb or an idiot. An adult is when somebody grows beyond the age of 20. Taxes filed. Nice, Broken. Good job. Put on my calendar now. Absolutely. The event is on the Discord for those who are unsure of what 70ST locally is. If you RSVP and say you're interested in the event, it will auto adjust to your time zones. So if you don't want to do the mental brain power of processing that or looking it up, there is an event posted now on the Discord that you can just click interested in. Anyway, sleep well, Amethyst. Sweet dreams. This is my hug redeem. Good luck, good luck. Sleep well. I hope you have sweetest dreams, and I hope that you have a good day tomorrow. My brain goes binting. Want to unpack that. Good night, Amethyst. I'll stop talking to you so you can leave, and I don't keep you too long. Good luck, good luck. I'm off of both jobs on Friday, so I have the time. Well, if you've got the time and you'd like to, please come say hello. We chat a little bit prior and after, but yeah. Then do the H&R Block site. Taxes go binted. Dude, the goes binted kills me. All right, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I get distracted by chat too easily. Y'all are too dang awesome. I don't want to miss anybody that is here while they can be. All right. Do I like, okay, hold on. I have to back up. Because if I'm sticking these on, I need to make sure I have the painting done to the point that I like it. And I'm not sure if I have it there yet. Oh, that one's like in there. We'll leave that one. I kind of really stuck that one in there good. So it's just in there. But I am not sure if I'm done with this dirt pile and this person here. Hold on. Need to. What? There. Push my mic a little further away so I can scoot in here. Okay. Oh, I also haven't done a dark wash on this. Oh no. I haven't done the wash. I can't be putting these on yet. Okay, I got it off. We're good. It's also perfectly in the shape I need, so we'll keep this one right there. Is that what this needs? Is it into the dark wash phase of things? I'm afraid if I start adding too many details beyond this point, we're gonna start losing details, you know? What do you need? Speak to me. What is your desire? What do you want to look like? Speak to me. doing a wash. Woo! That was a quick zoom out, my bad. Hello! I've hidden the mushroom. No, it's still here. It moves. Should take this off though, I realized. On dark days, because it's blocking a lot.
Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean?
Hi, Lucky!
It means you've lived a life of sin.
I can do them while we watch Apothecary Diaries. Dragon! Have you started Apothecary Diaries yet? It's so good. Man, I feel bad. Once we're all caught up on Remarried Empress and watch Apothecary Diaries, we'll have to come up with the next like community offline time content we do. I've been really enjoying it. I'm not gonna lie. I've been enjoying like reading the same things in our off time and watching things a lot in our off time. I'm sure community movie night, the first half hour will be us talking about Remarried Empress, and I'm okay with it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da, ba, 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 ba. I love messing with paint and water. The Remarried Empress episode for this week, it's ridiculous. Hope you're doing well today though, Lucky. Hi! Is this another end of the table? No! Such a grass sandwich. Thank you for the mushroom, Flippy Lucky. Never catch me, Batman. No batteries. No batteries here. You can consume battery on someone else's time, but not under my watch. Not allowed. First episode of this week, yes. Okay. I started new Webtoons last night and was really enjoying it, then realized it's not free on Webtoons. After I got 20 episodes in, they give you the first 20 free and then try to get you hooked. That is new. I don't like it. I don't like it, dude. That is a new thing they've started to do and I hate it. It's like, ugh. Webtoons, you weren't shitty and shady like this, like the other fucking online toon reading websites, and then they had to get all freaking shady with it. So what the wash is gonna do, it's gonna take a darker color paint and it's gonna stick into all the nooks and crannies, you know, where like the shadows would be on this miniature. And in theory, should leave the highlights alone. Should sink into the recesses and shade it all up. But takes a lot of babysitting sometimes as you put it on. Also kind of grunges it up. I know a lot of people who do like big armies and stuff. They'll do really, really thick dark washes. I like to keep mine light, as you can see on here. Mine's not gonna be leaving a whole lot of paint. It's pretty watered down because I don't want it to be over the top. Washes are really cool and fascinating to me. Because sometimes it can ruin a miniature. I'm pretty on the fence when it comes to if I really like doing washes on my miniatures or not. But sometimes it's nice to bring some of the details back in. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat for a second. I gotta really watch this and make sure I see where it's dripping, or else I'm gonna end up with some really dumb looking spots. Like that. Dude, I need to play Fallout 76 as well. They came out with the Ghoul update. Forgot about that. Okay. I think I can look for a sec. Alright. See what I mean though? I haven't done the dark wash on this vine, but I've done it on this vine, and like the details are so cool. You can really tell. It'll also look better as it dries, but no battery style. I'll have to dump the stockpile of car batteries I have in the ocean. Just don't eat them. Just don't eat the batteries. Just don't eat them. Broken found it also for me to read though. So we're so back. Oh, nice. Which one was it, Tiff? You guys use a dry brush to suck up the wet in areas it settles too much. True. Yes. You can also just tap off your brush, and while it's still wet, it'll actually just wick it back up. It'll like suck it back up. Wick, as in like a candle wick. It'll wick it all back up. Or, you know, if you decide to put some wash on it and it decides to foam up and bubble up. Don't do that. Don't bubble up and foam up. Come on, bud. Don't be doing that. Yeah, if you put too little, I've noticed it starts to get all foamy. So it's such a balance. Oh, I love doing dark washes, but they stress me out because it's like repainting all over the top of everything I've painted. So I just hope that it settles right and that my paint job doesn't get just overloaded and just like overwritten. There you go. That's the word. It's also gonna make him look really grungy, which is cool because he's like an earth elemental, so I'm happy for that. All right. Going back on a couple spots. Not a lot, just a bit. Okay. I think we're good on that. I'm gonna let him dry. You do that. We'll move grass over here. Okay. All right. That's huge. Okay. I know I have just 1,000 miniatures. I just don't even know what to work on. I have so many miniatures to paint. I'm having option paralysis. This song was used by Clipper for Fauna. No, I'm sorry. And so he drops tomorrow too. Yes, I'm so excited. Leveling my husband up to the max. This sounds really funny. Shortail's husband goes Bented. I liked the early days of memes when it didn't really mean anything. I liked the early days of memes when it was literally just like a troll face or those. It was literally just a drawing of a face was like half of the memes. Gen Z really knows their stuff. Skibbity doesn't have one meaning, but it gets people infuriated, which is hilarious. I just think Skibbity's gross because of the toilet thing. Any meme surrounding potty humor is just not my, it's not my style. Potty humor is just meh. Literal toilet humor. I'm fixing a Chromebook that was eaten by a dog, but... The dog has good taste. The dog ate the students' homework. Can't say they didn't, because their homework was on the Chromebook, right? Is that a modern day version of the dog ate my homework? I have the troll face. I can see the bite marks to prove it. Watch. It's just actually the student that actually gnawed on it and tried to make it look like a dog. You're being scammed by that kid, Tiff. Alright, so this little guy here, he's got a pot of greed. Just kidding. I play my pot of greed. He's got a pot spilling water out of it, kind of like very, I don't know, Aquarius looking. He's got a shovel. He's so tiny. Here's my thumbnail for scale. It's very small. So it's hard to show you guys. And then he's got armor and stuff. They're tiny. I was debating even painting these on stream because they're so small, you guys wouldn't even be able to see it. Would you like that or a dragon? I could make a dragon. But the problem is, I'd have to, like, paint it. Because it's not currently primed or anything. Nah, we gotta stick with these. I've got these primed. Let's do these. Dragon next time. Dog was like, I'll try anything once. They're that dedicated to chew it themselves. They've earned it. Oh man, that just is so weird to me, to be in an era of school where just Chromebooks. I don't know. I mean, it was a matter of time before kids just had their own personal computers taking home and stuff like that, but still. I just never thought schools would actually risk that financial burden. But COVID really pushed them. Paint me like one of your French minis. All right, color blocking. Am I in screen? I think so. The scene is so small. No, I like having chat behind my miniatures that I'm painting. I'm gonna do that more. Then I look up and I start reading more. There we go. I can't believe it's already freaking Wednesday again. I feel like this week has gone by both slow and fast. Okay, what's going on with your outfit, buddy? Oh, he's got the most elegant beard. Is that hair or a hat? That might be a hat, but dude's got a fabulous beard. It's hard to see now that I'm starting to see a few of the details. But yeah, he's got a fabulous beard. Let's paint it red. Ooh, or brown. Oh man, what if we make him old? What if we do gray? Looks like a regular tunic as well. Maybe we'll do... Okay, so it's obviously water pouring out of this endless pot of water with a shovel. So with the blue, maybe we could do... It could be inspired because I've been playing Zelda, but what if we did like a dark green tunic? What if we did green? And then for the hair color, we contrast him with red or like ginger colored hair. Hair colors, I like it. Hair colors, tunic colors, accent colors. How about that? Ooh, I like that. I like those colors. There's some good colors together. They look really nice. So that'll be for the tunic. Lows and highs. Blue, lows and highs for the water. And I think I'm going to do accenting details in this blue because I really like this blue. It's my favorite color, obvious. And hair. Cool. The other thing about these colors is brown would look really good for this, or we could go like black with the belts and stuff, but I think I'll stick with brown. Nice neutral brown for that. I'm also a sucker for metallics. Maybe we'll just do silver. Some silver metallics. Cool. All right. Think so. You taking lunch today, Red, or did you already? And I forgot already. Oh. No, I haven't taken a lunch yet. Let me get a little bit more color blocking into this, and then we'll go with that. I want to make this pot a clay pot. I have this really pretty rose pink. It's too rose colored. What if I added this kind of greenish yellow clay color and this pink together? I think would make a really pretty clay pot color. Yeah. I think I would get a really pretty clay color out of these two. Yeah. Cool. Whoops. Well, I wanted more of that color anyway, so. I like that color. That's a good clay pot color. We've inched away from the two green and yellow colors. So it doesn't look like puke anymore, or worse. It just looks like clay. Oh, yeah, look at it. Putting it on the paper towel, you can see what it's gonna become after it dries a little. Man, you don't see how... The camera picks way more of the yellows up and doesn't show the fact that, like, it's... I pinked it up a little bit. Looks better in person. That's all. Do you have a red ochre? I do have red. I've got a couple red tones. I feel like there's 2 or 3 colors that I have like majority of the spectrum for because they're harder to mix myself. Reds, oranges, and yellows are definitely one of those where I have like a full spectrum of at least 2 reds, 2 or 3 reds, at least 2 or 3 oranges, and at least 2 yellows or 3 yellows of varying shades. Lots of blues, because blues can vary in hues from true blue to more of a greenish blue. So I do have like the hues between blue and green covered. Purple is just purple. I have 1 purple bottle. Same with gray, black, white, brown. I have a dark brown, a white, a black, a gray, and I stick with there. Ochre in this economy. New cable is here, gonna try it out. Ooh, good luck. I hope that it works, Rad Blondie. I think it'd be so much fun for you to do Animal Crossing content. I think you'd have a lot of fun with it. Also, streaming's one of those things that you don't know unless you try it yourself. And it's not for everyone. That's the other sad truth about it. But like, I don't know. Capture cards are great too because I use it a lot in Discord when I'm sharing my game with like Rove and Broken and stuff as well. Capture cards are cool. Capture card is actually what I use for this guy. This camera right here. This is technically through a capture card because it is a Sony camera rigged into a normal camera using a capture card and a cable. There's actually another big streamer over a decade ago who gave me that original advice and got me into streaming originally. It was just that it's not for everyone, but you never know unless you try. Ooh la la. Welcome back, Plant Lady. I'm already liking where this guy is going. Dude, blocking color immediately goes from like, I can't see what's happening to, now you guys see exactly what's happening. Dude, I love color blocking. As you start going, details start coming out about them. Take your meds, you gremlins. Love that. I've actually been thinking about just streaming games and other random stuff. It's fun. Streaming's really fun. I get tons out of it. And I started streaming years ago just to find like-minded people. And then here we are. It is also a doozy on your self-esteem if you don't stay on top of it. Looks great. Yeah, we've only done 2 colors. Oh, sorry, I'll turn down the music. I just really like that song. I just really like this song. It's so good. Y'all would be so confused like me if I ever streamed. Do you know there's somebody I watch who's like doesn't know how her stream works at all, has people set it up for her? Because she is so technology adverse and non like technology in the streamer is like oil and water, and their name is Amelie. Broken knows what I'm talking about. Just get your hubby to do it for you, Plant Lady. Just have somebody else set it up for you. Probably meds. I'm just crashing my way through life raw. Raw talking life is tough, Pat. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh man, I might need a lunch break after that. After that line I just read. Crank it up, music's fine. Cool. I liked cranking it on days that I'm doing art because I love jamming to music while I art. I got peer pressured to stream by this community after they saw my Animal Crossing New Horizons stuff. It's true, it's true. As somebody who has streamed on and off, I can say that streaming is fun, but can be mentally draining. It is. This isn't the hard part. Sitting here talking is not the hard part. It's dealing with the responsibility of the community and its growth. It's all of the IT stuff that's done behind the scenes. It's the audio, it's the visuals, it's the graphics, it's the figuring out settings. It's a lot. It's a lot. But there's an incredibly supportive community here, so. I made green salad. Good for you, Paul. That sounds delish. Hubby is tech savvy, good idea. I'm telling you, Amelie doesn't know anything about her setup of how it works. They just show up and it works. So when you're rolling, absolutely. I have an advertisement channel in the Discord purely for when people go live on YouTube and Twitch and things. So let us know. Me and Tiff on our way to set stream up for you. Bro, count me in. That would be so fun. I was the one who found the capture card for me and figured out the issues with it and everything. See? I'm very stubborn when it comes to my stream. I really like to try and figure it out myself so I know how things work because I'm that type of person. I want to know how it works. I don't want people to do it for me because it's really hard on my self-esteem to rely on people too much. I know that's so silly, but hey, you know, it's just me and I'm working on it. So a lot of times I'll sit there and slam my head against a tech problem until I finally will be like, okay, so here's the deal. And then I'll finally approach Rove or then Broken about my tech problems. But I do try and figure it out myself because I'm stubborn. I might do a test while Red's on lunch. Ooh, fun. It's a good test of your boundary setting skills, but it's so worth it if it corrects for the connects you make. Dude, I'm so... I was so bad at boundary making, and then I did it like years of therapy and practice constantly making boundaries for myself that make me healthier, happier, and feel more safe in my own spaces, you know? And just with myself, boundaries with myself. Twitch is like the next level of boundary setting. It is so hard. It's so hard. I hate it. Well, and sometimes it's like, it's not like somebody's done something egregious to be banned from the community. They're just like killing the vibes and making people feel like crap. And it's like, but then I also get absolutely validated when other streamers ask my opinion on banning people because of a vibe check. And I'm like, oh, absolutely. That's the other thing. When it comes to my friends and their communities and their own streams, my reaction is way more, get him out of here than with my own community, because I'm afraid of cutting anybody out who needs this community, you know? It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. Boundaries on Twitch are hard. Okay, I'm really liking the green tunic. I'm feeling satisfied where this is going, so I'm going to step away and take a lunch here. But here's the update so far. I really like the colors. This clay is looking more yellow with the green next to it, so I'm gonna have to brown that up and maybe put some red in there. We'll make it more like a red terracotta pot, I think will look better. But I'm really liking where the colors are going. You can see his beard! Look at his little beard! It's not little, it's huge. That thing's a mess. It's glorious. It's a glorious beard. Let's take an updated look at this guy as he's drying. He's looking good. Look at that! Look at all the deets. So many details. You can actually see her in her details now too. Her mask and how she looks very like jade, but natural. I like her. And then the little rose on the top of her head. Dude, it's looking so good. It's tiny though. This is a very, very small. I have small hands, for the record. How tall is this? Getting distracted. That's a beard, dude. It's fab. 3 inches. More like 2. 2.5. Dude, I have little hands. Look at this. You guys can now compare your hands to mine. From palm to fingy tips. 6.5 inches. 7 inches maybe. I've got widow hands. I do need to keep them upright though. I forget. Or else the paint's gonna settle wrong. Okay, chat. Boundaries can be so scary to set because you want to be so nice. Sometimes people need to read the room and can't or don't. That's the biggest thing as well, is like, I see people really needing the community, but then they lack the ability to set boundaries themselves. And it's like, yeah. And that's nobody currently here. It's people I've had to remove from the community, maybe even silently, just because I myself found myself not wanting to stream because of the social stress that was gonna come on, you know? And that's happened a couple times to stream. Not a ton, but it does happen occasionally. People are really entitled and pushy with streamers. That's a beard. People are in the mistaken belief that just because they have an opinion, they should share it. Yes, that as well. Paganophile here. I appreciate the beard. Paganophile? Oh, I had no idea that was the thing. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. HR lunch. I'm heading there. I'm going. I had to put on my mod hat last night and had a tummy ache about it. Oh, Tiff, I'm so sorry. I know Tiff and Dragon. My other fellow streamer friends. Well, okay, not even then. There's been times where I've had to pulse check people and vibe check people, and I reach out to those who I also know stream and have similar vibe checks as myself. I know Tiff has been there and Dragon has been there as like a, hey, is this okay to do for the community? Are you guys, like, is this okay? What do you guys think? I've had to do that at least once or twice with them, so I appreciate Tiff and Dragon for being a good sound place for me. Turtle love morning, good to see you, chat. How's the arting today? We're doing pretty good. We did a black wash or a dark paint wash on this guy. It's actually more of a brownish color, but still a black brownish wash. And then I started color blocking this guy real quick before lunch just to see how I like him. He's tiny. He's maybe an inch tall. Here, let's check. He's an inch tall, chat. One of those blocks is an inch. He is an inch tall. But we're getting that going, so that's exciting, and I'm about to take a quick lunch break. I'm sorry you just got here, Turtle. He's coming out well. Yeah! And then we've got these other cutie beans. We've got this one with a cool witch hat on and crystals. And then we have this cool, like, kind of has like a monkey tail, and he looks like a jester. It's very cool looking. I like him. So, oh my god. I'm never gonna get to lunch with this song playing. I'm jelly I'm leaving you guys with this song, but I'm gonna leave you guys with this song. I'm very jealous. Does this even work? No. I have a composite blur for my camera, and I used to have it so that it worked, but then I don't know what happened. Oh, because that's a different scene. That's for this scene. I have a composite blur. Oh no, it doesn't even work here though. Dang it. Dang it. Oh well. I'll have to set that up. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick lunch break. I will be back. It's a fun little overview of the entire art area, so. Those tiny ones, I don't know how you do it very carefully, and this tool helps a ton. My little, like, I don't even know what brand this is. It doesn't have one, but it has also a metal base, and it comes with a cool little, like, sticky magnetized circle. You can, but yeah, I love this. It makes it easier, so I don't have to touch it. And then I have a firm grip on it too, so it's not going anywhere, so that when I'm trying to do little details, I can just really hold it tight to steady my hands. It's finding tools that work for you. Because I have a handshake, but I like painting tiny miniatures, so I found tools to make it doable. Okay, sorry. I should lessen the music if I can't think. Turtle, how are you? I've missed your face. I hope everything's going well for you. I know life's gotten busy for you and you're doing so many great things for yourself. I'm so proud and you're such an inspiration to me. I hope you've been doing well, Turtle. Turtle's a huge, if you want to know a huge inspiration for me right now when it comes to stream, it's Turtle. They're not doing anything in particular other than just being themselves, but I appreciate them and how seriously they take making their community a positive place. Anyway, I'm sneaky lurking around here and there. Valid. I love the lurkers. Thank you for giving Turtle a shout out. I was gonna say, but then I don't want to like embarrass my friends. But yes, Turtle's a very sweet bean. They do a lot of speedrunning content. They do rock band and the equivalents of that. They're awesome. So definitely check out Turtle as well. They're actually one of my offline channels that I recommend when I'm not here as well. That's how much I look up to Turtle and how much their content does for me as well. So anyway, I'm done gushing about Turtle. I've realized the second the shout out goes up, I have until the timer depletes before I have to stop gushing about people. Go get lunch. Don't tell me what to do. Turtle is a vibe. Absolutely. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go take lunch now. You know what? Just because you told me to, I'm not gonna.
100 push-ups.
It's minted.
And a 10-kilometer run. And
That was my favorite one of the day so far, Paul.
Do it every single day.
Highly recommend you take lunch. Okay, fine. I see it. I get it. You don't actually want me here. It's cool. I'll leave. Bye. What if I just like fucking flipped to this screen and just like actually went offline? That I would never do that. Starve death. All right, I'll be back. Have fun talking, you cutie beans. Make sure that you do your laundry, meds, whatever it is you've been neglecting. Taxes. Tell me to get lunch. Well, now I'm not gonna. Okay, I'll be back. Hey, another one. Broken. Does this sound familiar to you? We just finished the spirit temple. That's the reason why. Okay, I'm going. Bye.
we go!
Hello. I am back. Welcome back. Thank you. Back goes painted. You guys are dorks. A whole lot of you. We back! We back! She's back again. Yes, I'm back again. Thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. I hope everybody had a nice little break. Stretched their leggies, got a nice hydrating drink. Hello, Waffles! Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday. Or Tuesday. Hold on a second. Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. Holy shit. Happy middle of the weekday. I said Tuesday. Happy Wednesday, everyone. F? Oh! Oh shit. Yep. I just lost 1,500 frames in like 2 seconds. Woo! We bad. We bad. Just a little hiccup. It's fine. Test stream work. Did it, Rob Blondie? Oh, I'm jelly. That's fun that I'm jealous that I missed it, but I'm glad that you're having fun with it. I hope it's a lot of fun, Red Blondie. No F. Refresh. If still F'd. Refresh. Sorry, I'm watching my stats for a second. I'm watching what my compy's doing. I'm curious. I have a theory. I'll have to do some testing after stream. Anyway. I wear the crown of being Rad Blondie's first chatter. That's not fair! I'm so jealous. Dude, I be snoozing and losing. Fuck. Where made me miss it? Alright, what was I doing here? Right, I was doing things. I was doing stuff and things. Oh, whoa, was my camera way off? Okay. That was weird. That was weird. Bush walrus. Not the same. Not that cool as a crown, but still. Red Blondie's streaming. Good information. They got a capture card. They did. They did. Indeedy. Also, hi, Turtle. This is a good song. I'm wanting something more beat. Hold on. Sorry. I got into my own little world of happiness. My crown is made out of aluminum. I've got a crown somewhere. Oh, it's on Evie's head. Evie's wearing my crown. It's the one my mother-in-law gave me. My mother-in-law thinks I'm a queen. It's purely chaos, Blondie. You're great. The song goes bitted. Dude, the fucking Wiglets, dude. What? Alright. What was I doing here? Right, we were painting. Let me put this here. So I don't actually paint on it. Dude! Oh, that'd be cool, but it'd probably fuck up the pop filter if I painted the pop filter, huh? What if I painted? Now hold on. Look at all of this free, pre-primed real estate. What if I painted this into a galaxy? What if I painted my my mic arm into a galaxy? Oh no, we started art days back up, and now I'm just gonna start thinking about repainting everything again. We're in it. We're in the crafting brain phase where I just want to craft on everything. I want to vomit crafting everywhere. Galaxy arm. I actually really like the idea of that, and I probably might do that because it's something I could just do on my free time. I could just pop off this, like, the cord and paint this. Anyway. Dark Matter, hi! Hope your hump day is going well, everyone. Hi, Dark Matter, hello to you as well. I hope your hump day is going great as well. I was gonna start painting the walls. Have you guys seen my galaxy ghosts? It was around Halloween time, and I got this stack of ghosts, porcelain ghosts, and I never painted them. And then I finally painted them into a galaxy. So they're my galaxy ghosts. They sit in the corner. You guys just can barely see them. Laugh at my pathetic rolls, don't mind. Well, that's the thing though. We're not gonna laugh at your pathetic rolls. It's just your dice's pathetic rolls because that's RNG karma. Floating mic painted green. That would be so cool. It's not a bad idea actually. My Dini guy needs a touch up. He's beat up and faded like me. Oh no, you're not. No. Yes, it is now that you are streaming. Ah! Well, wasn't that a response to Dark Matter? Yes, indeed I am streaming. Cute. Levitating Sozo. I could also just like get some like stick foam or like a green sleeve for it. Dude, what if we just got a green spandex sleeve for it? Because then I could still paint a galaxy, we green spandex sleeve it. Best of both worlds. And with a spandex sleeve, I could push it back to under the base if I wanted the galaxy to show that day. If I'm not, like during art days, you could see this beautiful galaxy mic arm. Bro. See. Sí, ¿por qué no los dos? Exactly, plant lady. ¿Por qué no los dos? See? C as in S-E-E, but also C as in yes. I'm faded, I'm platinum, cries, no! I'm excited. Redheads are supposed to go like metallic gray, like silver gray. I'm ready to be the silver fox that everybody claims I'm going to become. We big braining today. See? Passing the brain cells around. There's only but one. So I don't know why you pluralized the cells. There is but one plant lady. We all pass it around. It's fine. Timeshares. We covered this last week. No mas pantalones. Not until you're home, Pyro. And have no guest sofa. But then I don't see why not. You should get into spandex jeans. They're amazing. Stretchy jeans is basically like no pantalones. Bruh. So, correction. See, there we go. Now we're scientific. I keep dropping this. Anywho, where's my phone? Where's chat? I was watching chat the entirety of lunch, by the way. Nothing gets past me. It's all I wear day and night. It's either stretchy jeans or leggings. I'm wearing stretchy jeans or leggings, nothing in between. It's my new hit single, followed by Sleeves Are Bullshit. My other hit single. Does he have an apron? Yes, it's a butt apron. Bro's got a full... No, that just means it's a tunic, huh? Oh, it's a tunic. Correction? Share secrets around. She saw us binty. No pantac. I just wear dresses. Dude, I should embrace my red hair and just start wearing kilts. What if, you know what I saw? Oh, dude, I have a pair of squirts. I didn't get into squirts. I'm glad that the squirts are making a comeback. I used to wear them all the time as a kid. But also true. I just need to start wearing pocketed dresses. Tiff, can I do the same thing as I did in Animal Crossing and just like get the direct copy of your dress and wear it everywhere? Would you be mad if I copied you? Would you be mad? It could be a butt apron if we dream hard enough. All right, look, I understand you're dreaming of your ex-husband, your late ex-husband and his lack of a butt apron, but come on, Tiff. Really? I know Fable inspired a lot of us when it comes to butt aprons or the lack thereof. I forgot about him. You forgot? Tiff! For shame! I'm glad, lonely, and single again. Oh no, sad. No, I was about to say glad. I'm sad, lonely, and single again. No, Tiff, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You've got who's it in Monster Hunter Wilds? You've got your new hubby. You've got Ronan? No, what's his name? Fuck. Rosso. You've got Rosso. We good. Rosso's like too late. You reopened my wound to the traumas here. I'm sorry. No. It was a joke. Ex-husband goes binted. Broken, that's criminal. Like that ass of Tiff's late ex. You have Henry and Rosso now, Tiff. You have Henry and Rosso. It's okay. No. Better yet, you have Great Duke Kaufman. Duke Kaufman. Yeah, you got the Great Duke Kaufman and Rosso now. Holy shit. I'm dying. I'm sorry to be so callous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bring that up, Tiff. Oh, did I even zoom back in? I did. I'm not even on camera. Okay. Hello. It's fine. I'm in mourning. But I thought, but are you in re-mourning? He died in my arms. It was a beautiful final memory, Tiff. You guys were on a date and everything. I'm sorry. My condolences all over again, Tiff. Man, my eyes have got to be just disgusting because I just get like particulates on my glasses throughout the days. That's probably just my makeup coming off, but still. It makes me feel so gross when I just can't see and I take my glasses off and there's just particulates all over it. Speaking of glass, go tinted or belted or whatever. Binted. Tiff's not responding in chat anymore. I've ruined and destroyed Tiff. You can all blame me. If we never hear from Tiff again, it is all my fault. I will leave the internet forever. No, I will go make a Tumblr account and dedicate it to Tiff's ex, Fable husband, and only post memoriams about him to repay for my sins. It's my punishment. The Tiff panic. I don't know. All right, these puffy sleeves, or my man's got some puffy sleeves. They've got little cutlets out of it too. Wait, are these 3/4 sleeves with the puff shoulders? You classy beach. Oh my god. Actually, no. I'm rethinking that. Maybe he has gloves on. Oh, he has gloves on. No, he flexing them forearms out there and with puffy sleeves. Hell yeah. I like this guy's fashion. I like this guy's fashion sense a lot. This is fun. I don't know. Oh no! You've decided. This is the moment you've decided what to rebrand to. I am ruined. I can never show my internet my face on the internet ever again. I am ruined. I'm gonna change my name to Gareth Girl 928. Don't worry, people still say it wrong. Holy shit. Oh, I'm down. Carrier. Well. Take my hug back. No. It is not my hug to you. You can't refuse it. It's not allowed. I'm like an undead Tiff. If you ever get close enough for a hug, you're just gonna get a hug and you just have to deal with it until it's over because there's no way to get out of that shit. I'm like an undead from Ocarina of Time. Watch your distance. So I'm just gonna like koala. The shriek is also very true to what I would do. You know what? Just go observe how the undead are in Ocarina of Time. I just realized this about myself. Their reaction when they first see you is going to be very similar to how my first reaction to seeing you would be. Red screams, stuns, and then hugs. Exactly. See, now you understand what's gonna happen. It's just gonna be a ah! And then just I realized I approach people like an undead approaches Link. What the fuck's wrong with me? Oh god. damn fairy boy, bro. Marlon calling you fairy boy killed me. I totally forgot that she's just like, oh, you're from the forest. You're a fairy boy. Seems Epona likes you, fairy boy. It's like, sheesh. That's the fairy boy to you, thank you. I'm like a boo from Mario. Look at me and I'll disappear. Oh my god. You know, but we'd be hanging out together because we'd both be in the graveyard. So, hey, you know? I'll take it. It always says very boy derogatory when she says that. Dude, it really is. It's like so just like... fairy boy. It's like, goddamn. There's so much like, just like vile. Like it's yeah. I don't know. It's funny. Sorry, I'm putting him in a lot of weird spots because I'm trying to get it so I can see all the little details. Trying to catch the light on him specifically. Okay. Wait, are you wearing pants? I think my man's is wearing shorts. Shorts with greaves. Hot. Bro's wearing shorts with greaves. That's sick, I think. Dude, if he's wearing shorts, these are some like Final Fantasy fucking design shorts going on over here. They make no sense. What is fucking happening? These shorts were designed in Final Fantasy. Purely aesthetic, do not make sense. Okay, got you. Gives you the vibes of, would you like to know, Weather Boy? It really, that one was another good one. We actually said this, Broken said the same thing. I've never really been over this. That was so much from Pokemon Community Game in chat. I'm realizing how lucky I am with my other chat on OBS that kind of like cuts out some of this. I love Pokemon Community Game, but I have had to figure out how to coexist with it. Because chat is my weakness right now with stream. I feel like it's my weakest skill is keeping up with and reading chat. Pyro's very serious about that Poke check. Alright. Do I want to try? Are you wearing shorts? My guy, I don't know. You're either wearing shorts, if you got these like weird straps that like, it looks like he's about to go rock climbing. They're either shorts or rock climbing straps. I'm not sure which. I don't know if you guys will be able to see this. Let me see if I can show you. If not this camera, the little side camera might work. Oh, actually, you can kind of see it. Got these funky looking shorts going on. Yeah, that one didn't help either. It's fine. Strap in, buddy. Oh, the tragedy. Poke catching is my enemy. No. Actually, I think we're your enemy, Paul, because we're the one catching him. Maybe for his armor. Okay. Okay. He also has this really cool, I think it's supposed to be a shovel, but it's got like leaves on it. What is this? staff. Looks like it's supposed to be like a spade, like a shovel, but it at the same time doesn't. Oh, are those little strap? Oh, it's supposed to be tied up. Oh, it's the little ties off. Those aren't little leaves. Those are little, the ends of the little ties, the ribbon. Okay. I can't even enemy right. No, Paul! I've just been avoiding telling you that we're all your enemy when it comes to poke catching, but Paul. Good thing it's all in good fun, right, Paul? Maybe I'll start on this staff till I figure out what's, or I should really start painting his boots and pants to start figuring that out. Okay. He's wearing shorts. Do we want to make him blue jeans? Goes binted. Blue jeans go binted. Oh my god. The binted joke went from ha 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 under the cover of haha, and now everybody knows. So it's just, I'm all for it, dude. Memes are the best. I love the progression and evolution of it in chat. It was a magical thing to behold, and I was happy to be here for it. I'm so ashamed. Why? We bring the proper amount of brain rot to this channel. You know, we've got now Binted, we've got Clarts, everyone, you know, all of our Clarts in one place, you know, it's just, it's great. It's becoming this weird amalgamation of just like specific inside jokes from stream. 1% possibility. I kind of like the idea of this guy in shorts, especially since he's got like this thing of water. Maybe he's like a summertime witch, a summertime water witch. I like it. He's also got short sleeves, so. Oh. I turned it down a little bit. And then I immediately cranked it back up. My house storage has accumulated so much junk. That was like the first thing I had to tackle before I started redoing my island. Was all of these seasonal crap that I'm just hoarding in my Animal Crossing New Horizons house. Turned down for what? Paul, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for watching, you cutie bean. I hope we could be a better part of your day. Good luck with all of that. What have you got going on? All right. We're gonna make him a ginger. He's gotta be pale as shit. No melanin. If we put melanin on this redhead, I'm gonna be too jealous. I know that people with red hair that can have melanin and tan exist, but I like to pretend no. Because I'm so incredibly jealous. Oh, you're good, Broken. You're good. No apologies. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, that's about right. I could probably use that as foundation. Gotta leave the basement again. It's too cold in the basement when it's winter, by the way, guys. Like, in all reality, I'm not saying we keep broken in the basement or the mods. I'm not admitting to anything. I'll never admit to it. But also, the basement of this house gets so fucking cold at winter. During the winter. Sorry. I had a hiccup burp. That was awful. I hate hiccup burps. They're awful. Guy has a mustache? How am I supposed to paint that? What? 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 The guy has a mustache. Crazy. It got really dark outside all of a sudden. I don't know if you guys saw that. Blondie. I'm not saying I do, but if I did, it's too cold. See, look, I'm a responsible streamer. I take the health of I take the health of those around me seriously, okay? I don't even think there's enough room for that, Rad Blondie. I'm gonna literally have to take a pin with the tiniest amount of paint on it and hope that it, like, sticks onto the model. Cool. I like all the deets coming out of this model as we kind of just get it painted and color blocked. Oh my god. Oh, I'm off. Wait for it. And here we go. 2, 1, let's go.
Go, Electabuzz! Double down!
Hi, Lucky. I hope Smite stream was fun. Thank you for the raid. The cold is white broken, mistyped everything. His fingers don't work right. Ever since the frostbite set in. Oh my god. Hello, Lucky. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope that you had a ton of fun playing Smite. Make sure you hydrate, eat something, decompress with staring in the corner, do what you gotta do post stream needs because it's important. And thank you for bringing your community here. I really appreciate it. I had a fun stream. Thank you for the raid. 4 to 5 wins, very nice. Since you're here, we just started a really awesome song. If anyone wants to spam their sick dance emotes, now's the time. It's really hard to paint miniatures that are at a 1-inch tall scale and dance at the same time. Who would have thought? Good luck with what you've got going on, Tiff. Thanks for watching. I hope we could be a better part of your day, Cutie Bean. Good luck. Sorry, I keep tapping this. I do it a lot on art days. I'm getting better now that I'm getting into the flow of my workstation again. I do need to make some improvements on it though, for both mine and viewing reasons. Here we go. Oh, I'm off. I'm off. I'm off by a tiny bit. Ya bit. My brain is just nothing but internet meme and content creator inside jokes and brain rot. I'm realizing. Ah, I got some skin tone on the bottom of his shorts. That's fine. I fix. I'm just waiting till Rad Blondie gets their stream set up, and then I'm gonna start asking to do Animal Crossing collabs. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. You thought I wasn't here. Maybe. But I'm always here. It's why I try not to be the one that brings up topics about people when I know they're not actively here, but sometimes. Look at his face. Look at his cute little face. There's so much detail on it. Hello? Come on, Betty. Come on. Come on. Focus on my fingies. Focus on the fingies. Focus. There we go. Kinda. There you go. This is when I smashed my finger on my nail bed forever ago, and it's taken this long for it to grow out to that point. I saw it the other day, and I was like, oh, people have probably seen that on streams and wondered what it is. Yeah, it's from when I smashed my nail bed for forever ago. Yeah, I looked Animal Crossing years. We need to offline anyway. I need to get back on Animal Crossing. I'm just so determined to beat Ocarina of Time with Broken right now. Before I step into anything else. I jumped into Animal Crossing because it was so fun and I was like a part of the hype, but I realized I have so many other games I need to finish first. So I've kind of backtracked myself a little bit. I'm finishing Ocarina of Time. And then I'm going to get back into Animal Crossing New Horizons. Probably by this weekend, honestly. Because I'm really excited to keep building my islands and coming and seeing your and Tiff's island and stuff. It's kind of fun. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys this. So I sent a text after sharing a ton of memories of like COVID and playing Animal Crossing with my sisters and stuff who aren't really gamers. I texted my sisters and I was like, hey, yo, I was sharing a bunch of these fun memories of when we used to play forever ago. I recently got back into it with a couple friends. Just thought I wanted to let you know, just reminiscing. And apparently one of my other sisters has also recently got into it with their little girl and with their friends. They've already gotten into Animal Crossing. So I was like, oh my God, what is up with everybody coming back 5 years later to play Animal Crossing? I love it. I'm here for it. But I just think it's kind of funny. Also kind of crazy that Animal Crossing New Horizons can still be that fun. Hundreds of hours later, it's still just as fun. Nintendo knows what they're doing. Oof. I mean, it's not too big of an oof though, because we're very close to beating Zelda Ocarina of Time. Broken and I are very close to beating it. Welcome back, Tiff! Oh, that was for the nail bash. Oh! Yeah, I mean, it was so long ago though, and my nails are taking so long to grow out. Like, it was like way up here. Like, I couldn't even see this damage until like a couple weeks after. Yim time 3G! Be safe at the Yim. Have such a good time. Lift and get those gains safely. I think it's just one of those cozy games that people love to play when they need comfort. True, it was very much I mean, it was also just such a big comfort game during that time of the world with the pandemic and everything that I wonder if it really is just like, I shouldn't call it this way, but it's like the best explanation I can find in my brain of like, they've been Pavloved into seeking out Animal Crossing when life gets stressful and the world gets stressful. Have fun at the Yim! But it's also just a crazy, cozy game. There's like no stress, no over-the-top backseating or guard railing. I mean, a little bit in the beginning, but for the most part, there's just like no real true goal or task in the game. But also, there's all the goals and all of the tasks in the game. It just was fun. I just thought that was really fun. It'd be like, oh yeah, that's fun. I love that. I think that's why I get overwhelmed in Animal Crossing. I need more structure or I shut down. That's really why I've gotten in the habits of making my own quests in Animal Crossing. When I go to play Animal Crossing, I have to have at least 2 or 3 tasks I want to accomplish. That's why checking out shops at like and exchanging island stuff. Always a big one on top of my list. Like I would go home from work and immediately hop on Animal Crossing because I knew my coworkers were and stuff like that. Yep, same. Yeah. Although that being said, I can still just like log into Animal Crossing and take a nice little walk around my neighborhood and then just log off too. I do have that capability of just going and enjoying how it looks. But yeah, I have to make my own quests. I have to make my own tasks. Or else I get nothing done. Bro, this guy's heckin' teeny. I don't know if anybody noticed it, but this miniature is fucking small as shit. Who sculpted this sucker, man? They're crazy talented. Although they probably did it on a bigger scale and then downscaled it, but not always. Actually, this probably was a 3D model. Yeah, this is a 3D printed model. Okay. I just realized there's so many details on it. I always have the daily cleanup, but then after that, I usually have to have something to do or I'll start zoning out. Yeah, I'll just start wandering aimlessly. Time of day, like insect farming and monies. That was a lot easier in the previous games for me as well. I would hop on Animal Crossing in bed on the 3DS version to do nighttime beetle farming on the islands. Beetle farming at nighttime is so much money. I think it still is in New Horizons as well, but the Nooklings actually have like an outdoor sell spot now, so. The late night thing isn't as annoying. I walk away for a few minutes and come back to an echo because we raided. Oh no! Plant Lady, I'm so sorry. Echo! 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 I just like the idea of every time I laughed, there was just a cacophony of laughter that probably was super unnerving to your coworkers. All of a sudden, just this cacophony of laughter starts happening from Plant Lady's fucking office. I should have evil laughed a little harder. Double red! Nobody needs that. Ain't nobody need that. The way I have my flowers in the top right corner is purposely a circle because I can just perpetually run a circle, and by the time I get back to the beginning, they have respawned. That is very smart. Oh, there was! I was so confused walking into my office. That's hilarious. Oh, it's the state bird song. Oh, I hope Jordan's doing okay. My phone just ringing then and I just couldn't hear it. The way I have my phone. Oh, I read that. Chad did the weird. Oh, whatever. I did the weird jump reset thing. I hate it when it does that. I'm just like, oh my god, chat's going crazy. I'm missing things. And then I stress myself out and then reread through it all and it's all the same messages. Twitch, why? Small indie company, by the way. That's all. That is all. That is all. Okay. I'm getting them all color blocked in. I don't even know if you guys can see it well enough. There's the burb. It's actually just Titus from Final Fantasy, but hey. We're getting there. You can actually see what it is now. Compared to like this person next to him where you just can barely tell what's going on. Actually, you can kind of tell what's going on, but yeah. We're painting minis. Auntie, hi! Hello, hello. Welcome back, Broken. Hi, Auntie. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Middle of the week. Ooh. A wash did you good, buddy. A wash did you good. Oh my god, look how good it looks. Okay, that's sick. I love that. Now we're gonna cover you in, like, plants. Love that. I'll have to do another dry brush on top of this little person. But look at the rest. He's looking pretty close to being done. I could really nitpick a couple details on top. Maybe... Oh, I don't like how that ended up looking. Blah. Maybe I'll do a dry brushing of white right there or something. But, like, the dirt looks so good. And the vines, too. You can see all of the little details with it. Oh, it looks so good. And I just love the Animal Crossing grass. It kills me, dude. It's so good. Yay! Alright, so we'll come back to this guy and do some, come on. There we go. We'll do some fine-tuned detailing to him and then paint his base. Other than that, I think he's pretty done. This Gorilla Glue tack is insane. It's so much better than the tack that came with these things. Gorilla Tack! He's looking good. He really is. I really like how the wash really brought out his details. He's really fun to kind of just look at and be a little baddie on a map. I like to think of it in context of, like, if I had friends that were playing, like, tabletop RPGs and this came out. Is that enough detail while sitting on it to be fun? He needs more highlighting. And I like the grass. We're gonna do the grass between this person, dryad, character, and the fence. The wrought iron fence. Anyway. Cool. Cool. Work in progress Wednesdays. Aw. I'm proud of you for getting through it, but yes, we are in the work week in progress Wednesdays. We always can find things we are happy with on our own work. Oh, not happy. Well, yeah, I'm my own worst critic, right? Because I also know what I'm capable of doing, and so looking at some of the things I do, it's like I could have done that better. Had I had more patience and spent more time there on that part of the miniature, I probably could have easily made it better. But I mean, if you're not constantly critiquing your own work, how do you expect to get any better at it, right? I will always be my own worst critic because I just like constantly being better in everything. Words are hard. True. I don't don't remember the times before good washes. I don't even really, I just use regular paint and make my own washes. But I don't always even use washes because of my paint style. Because of how I like to build up my paint highlights from like dark to light myself. It takes longer to paint, but I'm always way more satisfied with how it comes out, so. You know, damned if you do, damned if I don't. Maybe autocorrect tried to make antidepressants. Ah! Do not. This is actual clay, and this is Gorilla Glue tack. That would be awful. This is clay. This is Fimo clay. That is very dangerous. Tack. Clay. Which one's which? The thing is, play with this for 10 minutes and this for 10 minutes and then see which one has the residue on it. That's how you know this one's the clay. Alright, anyway. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is just white Fimo clay. It's what I built my my Mothman necklace I was building out of. I started to build this, by the way. I don't know if you guys have seen. I haven't shown anyone this. It's got a couple eye options. Oh, and there's a cactuar for reasons because I don't want to lose him. Yeah, I was trying to decide what kind of eyes I wanted to put on Mothman. I was building a new Mothman necklace out of clay before Rove got me my cool one. Yeah. Cactuar jam. Exactly! This is my little cactuar I painted. Oh no! Sorry, Mothman. Little cactuar. Very cute. One of my earlier miniature paints. I love cactuars. Okay. Clay, go over there. Tack over here. Cool. What color should the tied ribbon be? Should we do it with red? My face all day, every day. I'm just trying to make it through all the shit that happens every day. Sheesh. That one's almost gone. Oh, it actually might just be gone. Is this supposed to sound like that? If there's paint in it? I don't think so. I think it may be all done. Oh! Oh! Oh, we got 2 or 3 drops left. That sucker still has some juice in it. Let's just store that cap down. Still got stuff in there. I'll get it out. I don't like getting rid of my paints until they're absolutely like bone dry. Ooh, that's way more terracotta. I like that. Actually a lot. For the pot. I like that a lot. That's cool. And then I'm actually gonna take the same red that's the undertone now of this like terracotta clay color. Ooh, there you go. I'm just gonna try and get another drop of this for the straps on his staff. We already know that kind of goes with it. Oh, it's kind of orange though. I just embrace my inner Shakira anytime I need to like get my like shake up my paint bottles. I just like embody my inner Shakira every time. And then the colors come out perfectly mixed. Look at that. Done. It's gotta embrace the inner Shakira when mixing your paint. It's the only way. See, look, it's perfect. You just stick, you just... It's the best. It's the best little, like, paint mixer. Genius. I'm sad I hadn't thought about it sooner. Yes. Oh! Don't tell Penny, because I don't want her getting too excited, but I do see the grass poking through the snow already. Oh, Tiff, I'm sorry you have a headache. I adore you all and hope everyone has a good afternoon. Absolutely, Tiff. Good luck with the remainder of work and everything you've got going on. I hope the headache goes away soon, you cutie bean, and I hope that your work day goes by quick. You're almost there. Almost there, Tiff. You've got this. We need Reggie for this. Feel better. Dude, headaches are like the biggest vibe killer of them all, right? Is that why when you're being super annoying, people call you a headache? I get it now. It's like the worst thing ever to have, and if somebody's a headache. That's pretty bad. Tiff, have a great rest of your day. Hopefully the headache goes away soon. Yeah, I hope Tiff gets feeling better. You called me? You missed it! I was realizing that the best way to mix your paint bottles is to just... I need to embody my inner Shakira anytime I need to mix a paint bottle. I'll give you examples. Say this one's like super... It's super separated. You just gotta... And then look, it comes out so perfectly mixed. Check that shit. Yes. Late to the summoning. Plant Lady's never late. They are promptly on time. When they mean to be. They only go by their own schedule.
This is the way.
This is the way.
I'm glad you approve of my new technical paint mixing. You have to incorporate Shakira into your daily life. I love it. Yeah, I like that color a lot better. Thank you, Rad Blondie, for the suggestion on the red. I got thinking about it more, and that really pulled it to a more terracotta color. The original color I used was a little too... This one had a little bit too much green in it. I shouldn't have used it, but that's okay. I ended up getting to the right color. Yeah, that's a really cool pop color. I like that a lot. Doesn't look as yellow anymore. Yeah. It's wet, so it's gonna look a little more darker, but once it dries, it's gonna lighten up to a really nice terracotta color. I really like that a lot. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Is it acceptable to eat a whole bag of M&Ms in one sitting? It's about as acceptable as me eating an entire family-sized salt and vinegar chip bag in 2 sittings. So I approve. It's got a thumbs up from me. Terracotta is a weird color to get. I hate it. This really didn't look as green as well when I had it sitting. Oh, I don't know where I put it. It's gone now. It's somewhere in all of my other paints. But I didn't realize it was as green as it was till because when it's sitting next to this pink, it doesn't even look that green. But the second you put it next to a red, it's like on its own, it's like, oh man, that is very green. So Those 3 colors gave me terracotta. Boop. Good, good. Oh, Fury. Holy crap, what a game. One that Broken also was attempting to beat. This one's a tough one, though. Fury does exactly that. It pisses you off royally sometimes. Good, good. I'm glad. I have a bag of peanut butter M&Ms. I mean, they have a bag of big bag. Well, I hope your friend enjoys the M&Ms. These were not to be eaten in one go. Why would I have resealable bags? Easy. Just don't look at the per servings per bag recommendations. Just go with your own servings. They don't know what they're talking about. I'm almost through it. You really are so close to beating Fury. It's a good game, though. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good game or not. It's a short, difficult game that I really enjoy. For as much story is jam-packed in a fight where or in a game that you literally don't say a word in, and all you do is have a guy talk at you and do fights. It's a very cool world. They do. I think the world in general agrees that Fury is a good game. Do they? Because I really don't hear much when people talk about Fury as a game. There's actually very few people, more people know about Hotline Miami than Fury, and I put those kind of coming out around the same time. And similar music. Because it also had what's his bucket? Fuck. What's his name? He did music for like both of them. If they hated it, you would know. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, necessarily. I feel like if games are like outstandingly good, people talk about it too. But yeah, most of the time people bitch and moan and complain and really like to do that. So you're not wrong. I'm so used to the Switch screen being touch screen. I just tried to touch the big screen to put it to sleep. Oh no. No! Stella! Stella! Bom dia! How are you? You made it through yesterday, Stella! You're here! I'm so proud of you! I hope the rest of your day yesterday went well. I know you were having a pretty shitty day, so I hope today's going even just a smidgen better for you. I cheers water to everybody whose day is going slightly better today than yesterday. And if it's not, you're halfway through the week. Yesterday's rough. I'm better now. I'm glad. I'm glad you're able to take care of yourself, Stella. It's still tough, but more manageable. I'm glad that you're feeling better today. At least mentally better for sure, too. Did I just catch my first shiny? Oh! Congratulations! That's so cool, Stella! Finally, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Very grats. Wait, what does a Vibrava shiny look like? Oh, I like the coloring actually. Oh, shiny Flygon is killer, but that shiny Vibrava is cute. It becomes more of like a fall time colors instead of just like normal tree colors with the leaves and the wings and stuff. I like it. That's very pretty. Fury sits at a very positive rating on Steam. There's Vibrava. Wherever. There. I really like it. The battles are hella hard. And they each have their own mechanics and like tricky mechanic to them. I know I said mechanic twice, but you know, they're technically so different and have their own little mechanics. And the music's so good. And it feels so satisfying to beat a fight. When you get through a Fury fight, for me personally, I can't account for everybody, but for me personally, every time I got through a Fury fight, I'm like, yeah! You suck, I win! Let's not pay attention to the fact that it took me 30 times to do it, but the one time I won, it's mine! Yeah. Not a boss rush fan. Yeah, it's definitely a boss rush. That's all it is. It's hard fight after hard fight after hard fight with no time in between. I would like Dark Souls without bosses. I really like boss rush games, I'm realizing, and I didn't really fully acknowledge that or realize that till now, Auntie, but I'm realizing I like boss rush games because I've played Titan Souls, I've played Fury, I've played so many games that are just a hard boss fight after hard boss fight. Most of the platformers I play are actually really hard boss fights too. Do you consider Hollow Knight a boss rush? Auntie? Very grad Stella. That's so fun. I had some, oh sorry, backing up. I had a medium of stuff at work and it was so long and hard, but needed it and made stuff clearer. Oh, I'm glad. I have no idea which Pokemon is that. It's a little dragonfly. It's so cute. Sorry, Stella. I got sucked into talking about boss rushes. I think they're really fun games, so. Hollow Knight has a lot of exploration as well. Okay. Cuphead is more boss rush than platformer. I could see why you would feel that way. I can see that. See, and that's interesting because Cuphead to me is not too far off from Hollow Knight, other than like Hollow Knight's platforming being the overworld, whereas with Cuphead, the platformers are in a specific level and not just considered the overworld, you know? But I could see that. There's a lot more, well, no, because Hollow Knight has upgrades too. I think that's interesting. I think it's interesting. I love hearing how people think because I love getting that insight into how other people's brains works because mine's so fucky sometimes. It's nice. It's nice to take a break from my own brain and how it thinks and slip myself into the shoes and brain of someone else, you know? After the demo, I said it's not for me with a deep discount, maybe. I thought about playing, you know what? I want to get a fun list of games that I want to play in a very specific order. The order could be shuffled, obviously. I'm not going to like hold myself to it, but I think it'd be a lot more fun for myself. And then you guys also could be excited with me about like what games we're about to tackle next on stream as like a community. You guys are gonna help me get through some. I also want to start getting through games that I've struggled to finish on my own due to my own attention span. Graveyard Keepers made me want to do that. So after Graveyard Keeper, Bloodborne maybe. It would be really fun to get through other games like that, you know? I don't know. Hollow Knight when I've never beaten it. Metro. Absolutely. If it'll let me stream at the same time as playing it, yes. If not, maybe I record it for YouTube. Maybe if there's games that'll run on my computer while I record it, but not necessarily while I stream, I can put those on my YouTube. That'd be fun. But anyway, just been thinking about it. I think it'd be fun to have like a list of games I want to play on stream so everyone can be like, what's next? What's next? As well as myself. Because having more to look forward to every day is how I get through my day. So I'd like to share that with everyone else who needs it too. You know? I'm not even entirely sure why I did not enjoy. Was the general vibe. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Cuphead's more of those like, it's definitely an homage to those old arcade games that are really hard. You know, it's not quite like just a platformer. So I get it. I did play Cuphead on stream. There's a couple clips. That was really fun. But also, Cuphead is fucking hard, dude. I will not deny that. P-Trix, I like it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. There's a couple things that I'm going to start focusing on one thing at a time and tackling that I want to do for stream as far as like content and merch and fun things for people so that I can just affect people's days better all over the place, you know? We'd have red content on the weekends, do it. Auntie, have you not been to my, well, I guess I don't have many stream archives on the YouTube. I have Spirit Tea, even then it's not even a complete one. But yeah. I started putting some of my old stream series on YouTube for a bit there. I was pretty good about it. But yes, that'd be fun. I could do that. Let's see. One thing at a time, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. There's so much I want to do, one thing at a time. Because if I have all the things I want to do, none of it will get done. I'm gonna back to work. I wasn't here earlier in the meeting and then I had to organize some stuff here. Now to actual work because the morning was all for meetings. Have a good rest of stream. Stella, good luck with the rest of your day, you cutie bean. Lurk, I hope that we could be a better part of your day if you're able to watch. Thanks for watching. I love the Cuphead vibe. Minkazan's vibe. Oh! Oh! Cuphead is amazing, but I'm bad at it. I'm bad at 2D games in general. I'm a platforming fiend. Wouldn't even call myself master or good at it, but God, I love them so much. I love to torture myself with frustrating platformers until I finally get it, and then the satisfaction of just, it's the same satisfaction, but on such a grander scale to like making a list of things you need to do and checking it off. It's like that sort of like the dopamine hit of checking things off, but like in a concentrated amount. But yeah, Cuphead's a very difficult game, but very fun. I needed 3D dimension to run away. Valid. Did you like Super Mario Odyssey then? God, I loved Odyssey. Odyssey was so good. The vibes of every world, including the New York world, like the music, so good. The platforming's fun. I really liked Odyssey. I struggled to get through Odyssey. Fair. It wasn't everybody's cup of tea or jam, but I 100%ed that. I did the dark side of Moon and then I did the darker side of the Moon. The hat annoyed me. Do you know there's a 2-player version to play where somebody gets to play as the hat? Co-op day? You get to be the annoying hat. That sounds scary. It is. That's what the 2-player Mario Odyssey is someone controls Mario and somebody controls the hat. Odyssey is nice, but I struggled to recall the last Mario game I finished. No, that's so tragic. Majority of my gaming career has been Nintendo games though, so if that's not absolutely apparent to anyone. Nintendo was like the only console I was allowed to have until I was in high school. Because my parents could know that Nintendo was pretty controlled. Then that changed when Nintendo started allowing basically the same Modern Warfare games on the Wii and stuff. It wasn't quite to that point. No, we had the Wii, but yeah. That's when my parents were like, oh, well, and you're an adult now, so we'll just let you really play whatever, so. It might be Sunshine. You completed Sunshine? See, that's massive impressive to me. I feel like Sunshine is even more difficult than Cuphead in aspects. I'm not trying to shame you or make you feel bad for Auntie. I'm just really trying to understand. I think it's funny. Not funny. I think it's interesting. I think it's funny how our brains categorize things differently from person to person. You know? But that's just so cool. I don't know. You're great. Thank you for letting me put you on the spot like that. I apologize for putting you on the spot like that, but thank you for letting me put you on the spot like that. I really enjoyed this conversation. Thank you. I think the Wii U was the newest one, I bet. The newest Mario? Odyssey. What? Oh, Oh, that you be. Oh my god, I missed that. That I be. I missed the I. So Long Gun was out of a job when it released. Valid. Valid. I'm proud of Broken and I beaten it. That was a lot. It was a very fun playthrough. After all these years. Not why hiccups, please. Drive me crazy. I love Animal Crossing music so much. Ooh. That was fun. It was a lot of fun. Honestly, it took both of us playing it to keep our sanity, though. My usual style isn't to sit there and beat my head against a level, even past frustration. I usually take a break and go to a different level and then come back after 2 or 3 attempts of the other level for a palate cleanser, so it was nice to just play it side by side with Bestie so that we could just, like, pass the controller. Who will play the annoying hat in the next co-op streams? Well, I just said that Broken can be the annoying hat. I'll deal with being Mario. Oh, hello, Mario. I love how orange chat is. Maybe I should shut up for a bit. Never, Auntie, never. I've been very much enjoying the conversations. I realized though I didn't want to make you feel bad or socially anxious or have anxiety or anything for me putting you on the spot. So I was giving you an out to the conversation because I realized as the streamer, I consent to being on camera and having all of this on record, but nobody else does. Not really, so. I've been slow on response. Brain is really not working today. Aw, you're okay, Broken. The weather's got us in a funk. And other things. Taxes. Ew. Ah! Stop. Ew. I love that little breakdown right there. It's so fun. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. 400? Y'all can't be charging up the butt for these consoles and then up the butt for the games too. Aw, man, that's disheartening for me. I'm actually really quite bummed by that price. $100 more than the Switch and $50 more than the OLED. Right, and that wasn't that big of a deal when they were still charging $30-40 bucks for their games, but now Nintendo's starting to charge the $60-70 price on games, and that's unacceptable. Either you have your console be where you make most of your base money from, or the games. You don't get both. That's my personal opinion, though. But, like, it just really feels like that's Either you have an expensive console and cheaper games, or greedy sons of bitches. I think we're in the Nintendo villain arc personally, which sucks, but especially with the whole, I don't know, that Power World thing really got me looking at Nintendo differently with how they tried to pull that sneaky patent shit. My theory is Nintendo wanted to appear as this big corpo that you don't fuck with, so they started saying shit and talking smack and being cryptic about Power World and don't worry, we're gonna handle it bullshit. And then they actually didn't have anything substantial or valid enough to get law involved, and so they had to start doing these sneaky little patents. That's my theory with what happened. As Pokemon, so I'll get it. I know it's awful. I don't know. Maybe I'll go halvesies with you then, and we'll just finish the entertainment center. And so if anybody wants to play the new Switch, we can just play it on the projector screen. We shouldn't have granted Nintendo the patents. And the patents are fine. But they cannot then backtrack and go back in time and try and sue people for the patents that they put in the future. That was the shady shit. Like, if they want to have patents all day, that's fine. Whatever, that's Nintendo's thing. But Nintendo has patents. It's what they've done this whole time. They had the patent. They didn't, though. The patent came in after Power World's release. That was part of the sketchy part of it. Those people finding it? Are you sure? Because one of the articles I was reading about is the fact that the patent was, they didn't need, well, because the people who did Power World also did Craft something. Maybe it was Craftopia. Or it was basically the same game. You were catching animals, like giraffes and stuff, but still, you're throwing Pokeballs and stuff. Anyway, maybe I need to do more research. It was before Power World, but after Craftopia. Huh. I forgot about Craftopia. Yeah! It was the same people who made Power World made a game that was basically the same game called Craftopia that wasn't nearly as popular, and you were catching actual animals like hippos and giraffes and things. And then those people who made Craftopia then made Power World and had you catching more cutesy monsters that were more stylistic. And yes, they were very much, it was one young kid doing all the art. So it was heavily inspired by Pokemon, but yeah. That was my understanding. Maybe I need to go watch the videos on it again. Because I don't want to misspeak, but yeah, they were doing some sketchy shit. But I also don't want to throw blame where it's not needed, you know? I want to get my facts straight, so. I gotta refactualize myself on the Nintendo Power World debacles. They didn't even go after the monster designs. Right. That's insane to me. That they didn't even go after Fanglope for looking literally identical to the other Pokemon. Fuck, my brain just died. I had the name of the Pokemon. Cobalion, thank you, Cobalion. Yep. That's the one. I do recognize that. Right. It looks very similar to Fanglope. And to me, there gotta be a certain limit to what you can patent as game mechanic. True. Throwing a ball to capture somebody, like a trapping sphere, is not... It's existed before... I don't know. It's not solely on Pokemon who did that first. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it's existed a lot all over the place. Remember if the first person shooting was patented by ID software back then? Dude, right? It reminds me, this is nothing related to gaming or anything, but just like as far as like people trying to copyright shit. Do you remember when the Reaction Channel, Reaction Bros or whatever, tried to patent reacting as like a type of content so that nobody could do reaction content? I remember that so well. That was wild. I still think that's so funny. The Fine Brothers, those are the ones. I was like trying to remember. Yeah, the Reaction Fine Brothers, dude. So good. I can't believe they tried to do that. They use a T-Rex as an example. I did see that. The patent example is hilarious. It's a dude with a ball. The T-Rex, that's right. Oh my god. So heckin' funny. Oh, sorry. Sorry, microphone. If chat doesn't care, I'll at least apologize to my microphone because it doesn't deserve to be poked at all the time. It does its job every day. This mic puts in a lot. Good old Mike puts in a lot of work for stream. They wet their bed so badly. The Fallout was so fun to watch though, because I actually really liked the Fine Brothers channels before it all went down. But after, obviously, I was like, man, you guys are toxic as shit. And now that I know this, I can't just sit here and watch this content anymore. Which is also why their reaction channel really died. But the aftermath was so, and the drama and the tea that came from it was so juicy. Oh my god. I would drink that shit up every day. That juicy Fine Brothers tea. Alright, sorry. Glasses were getting a little gross. Oh, man. I will remember that moment so clearly.
Look who's back. Were you scared to continue those
Who
tests?
did it? Blue-eyed nerd! Oh my god, look what the cat drug in. It's so good to see you, Blue-eyed nerd. Welcome back. The Fine Brothers video after the announcements is still my fave. It was supposed to be an apology, but they basically doubled down. Yes! And they were annoyed by the fallout. They basically were like, we're sorry because, like, everybody's mad about it. It's the only reason we're sorry. Is we're sorry we made you mad. He looked so tired in that video. I love it. It's so good, Auntie. I agree. Hi. Hello. Welcome to Art Days. I've been really slacking on today of all days though. We got some more of this painted and a little black wash on him. I'm probably gonna start putting some grass on it here soon because it's looking just about dry, but I have a nasty nope. Oh, never mind. Maybe it's just cold. I thought I felt some wet on there. I like to jump the gun and start working on my miniatures before I let them dry all the way. So, trying to be patient with this little guy. Welcome though. Welcome back, Blue-eyed nerd. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Wednesday. Put too much brown in there. Alright, let's make another color. Grab some of this. I'm gonna grab some of this terracotta color we made. Grab some of this brownish red I just made. See if this makes a good like base color for the hair. Good auburn color. I fucked it up! It was so good! I fucked it up. Alright, well, let's try again. Oop. Ooh! Ooh, wait, that's a little better. It's almost like the same as the terracotta color. Get some more of this orange in there. Sorry, blue-eyed nerd. I'm trying to mix a color. That's a good cartoon representation of my hair color. Yeah, that works. Let's look on the paper towel. It's a little brown, but then we're gonna highlight it with some fun orange, and that will really help it come together. Cool. We were both right from what I'm seeing. Nintendo has the original more... Hold on, I'm gonna read on this chat because it's easier to read. Hello! Perfect example for when people are sorry for getting called out, not for what they did. What? You don't wanna... You don't wanna hop on the, what is it, the blame train? Isn't that what What's Her Bucket did with the ukulele? Anyway. I don't like talking about that shit because it's toxic as fuck and makes some people really genuinely upset. But that shit fuels me. I love internet content creator tea. It's like, oh, you just had to not be an asshole. And then, you know, the choo-choo, the blame train. It's so good. Steph came out of work for that. Nintendo's the original more broad patent in Japan in 2021 and didn't get it approved in America until after Power World was like, right. Okay. Okay. So they did have it in Japan, but the reason people found out that the patent existed in Japan back in 2021 was because they barely got the patent solidified in America when Power World started to become a problem. Sorry that you feel like that. It's not even a... You're right, though, Auntie. It's not even a sorry that I made you feel that way, which is at least still taking accountability for, like, making someone feel that way. It's a sorry you feel like that. Sorry that you have emotions. That seems like a you problem. What she did was worse than this song. Yes. God, I love that tea so much. Fills me up every day. I'd love it more than a cup of coffee. Sorry to bring that back up. I was reading a bunch. No, I'm happy to be more informed about a situation, so I appreciate it. Sometimes I just forget to go research it later. That's my biggest problem. It seems like a you problem. Exactly. Sorry that you had a bad reaction to what we did. Yeah, that's basically it. Sorry on the reaction you did to what we did. Wish you hadn't. Oh, man. It's just full of entitlement, right?
Bell.
Bell? Huh? Oh, okay. I thought it was the end of stream. I was like, wait, what? No, I just looked and it was like only 2 o'clock. It is time be zoom in stream today. We've been having a lot of really fun conversations and I feel like I've gotten little to no painting done. But at the same time, these things are so small. It really has been so intimidating to get in here. Holy crap. This is so small. I can't even control my shaking. Okay, got it. You look at you handsome lad. You handsome little devil. He's so small, but he's actually gaining quite a bit of character. Come on, camera. Come on. Chop chop. Focus on my widow hands. I put some orange on the staff. I don't like it as much, but you can now see his beard. You can also see where I tapped the orange on his green tunic, but hey. I love his little shorts! Ah, they kill me. Bro, being able to see the little bit of skin between the shorts and the grease is so good. Yes. You really should work on your reaction to what I did. It's ridiculous. Grass. It's very scary to use, but makes a lot of miniatures really pop with like those fine details and things. So grass where broken don't. No, broken don't breathe. Be careful with the TOS. Man's got some strong legs. And let me say, I did not know I was a leg lady until I met him. Oh, my man's. Oh my god. I thought you meant like my man's meaning the miniature. I love that. I love that for you. Isn't it the best when you meet someone you're like, well, I didn't realize that was my type, but now it is. I feel like that was bro when I met him. That's cheesy as fuck, but hey, you know. What you gonna do? It's just the reality and the truth of who I am. This is not grass. It is not triangular. You know, valid. It'll still make it look cool. I was ogling his calves. I'm such a hopeless romantic. I love that for you. That's so fucking cute, dude. Oh. I love when my friends will talk to me about their cute relationship stuffs. Hashtag distracted. Hashtag always distracted. You have not. Just you wait. You think this is distracted. Oh boy. Wait till you realize every stream's like this. Good heavens. I want to put some grass down here where this little tombstone is, because I like to think that all of these tombstones were above ground. Come on, bud. They were above ground before they got sucked into this, like, before he busted above ground. So maybe there was still some grass around this little headstone. So it doesn't stick out a whole lot, but it's just a little. I like it. So maybe all these little tombstones here. There's one here as well. Maybe I'll put some grass here. And then there's like this tombstone here. Put some grass there. Yeah, we're gonna grassify you, bud. This will be fun. I'm excited. I don't use this grass enough. I don't use it enough. I love the tufts. You can cut them to size if you want to use them for smaller sections. True. It's nice that this comes with a whole varying amount of sizes and shapes. A lot of the weird ones are the ones that I actually used first, but there's a lot of just like blobby shaped ones with no specific pattern. And I use those a lot. The smaller ones I haven't used near as much because usually when I want to use the small ones, I just want to use the loose grass at that point, but whatevs. So cute, thank you! I really like the tufts and I like after doing a wash, it really brought out all the dirt color and stuff. He's still very muted in color and I can't tell if I like that or not. It was my intentions, but I don't know. I don't know if I like it anymore, but I don't know where else I would add color. So I think I'll just leave him. I like his bright little eyes. They're actually blue with a little bit of yellow. And then the little dryad on top I have with some pink because they've got like a rose head and little hands and stuff. So I do like it. I just also really like bright colors. There's this other one that I forgot that Broken got me as a gift that I started painting before we moved and I never came back to. That's the next one that I've got my eyes on finishing. It's this whole one. I built the base. Dusty! I built the base to look marbled. But I have this whole entire setup. She's got these gorgeous wings. My inspiration were cabbage leaves. So I've got a lot of just miniatures I need to finish up that I was painting and doing before I stopped. This one I was trying to make the fabric look sheer on her too, which was very difficult, but I think I pulled off pretty well. But yeah. I had to grab his gift before he saw. You're good, you're good. I know those. Those are the Citadel tufts. Yes, they are. They are very much the Citadel grass and tufts. But yeah. I need to finish all that shit. We like to joke that we have the longest running summer fling of all time. Met working at a summer camp center together. It was the summer of love, but we were going back to different colleges, so we weren't gonna date. It's now been 20 years. I love that! That's so cute! Dude, that's way better than my story, our Rove and I's origination story. That's awesome. Although honestly, I could have met Rove in a pile of shit, and it still would have been the best story, so hey, but that's so fucking cute. Dude, it's so cute, Patrick. I love that Beatrix. That's so cute. The grass tub is what I used as a wet palette, if I ever use one. It's not a bad idea. Like, here's the one with the pre-made tufts. It'd be a really good wet palette. I just specifically asked my in-laws for one because they like supporting my crafty habits. And so I got this one. It's Red Grass Games. I really like their stuff. And then I just buy their stuffs for it. But yeah. What am I doing? I'm painting. I'm painting, Banda. What are you doing? Also, hi. Movie shit right there. It really is. It's so cute. That's like 500 Days of Summer. Is your name now Banda? Yes. I sold them as wet palettes with the free graft tufts on top. Oh, that's cool. It's funny how these things work out, right? Life. Huh. Huh. Which is why it's even more fun to hear these stories for me. Cause like, what were the chances? You know? What were the chances? Come here, you. Come here, you. Want to put a big old circular tuft somewhere. It's going. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? On your butt? No. Fuck, actually, this one's really big. No. Do I put it under his little armpit? Wait. What if I make him live have little grass hairy armpits? I'm doing it. I'm not even gonna wait for chat to catch up to that. That one's too big though. We need small ones. I'm not even gonna look at chat till I do it. I'm such a child. I'm just an adult in a child in an adult's body trying to figure this shit out, man. I love it. Hold on. Because there's also the little tombstone here, so it kind of works out. Chat, hold on. I'm still not looking at you. I'm too embarrassed to look, honestly. I'm just having fun, and nobody's gonna stop me. Nobody can stop me. Hold on. I'm a menace. You're so cute! Oh, he's got hairy little armpits. You can't even really tell, but... Wait, what? I didn't know what that was when you brought it out. I thought it was for hair or something. Wait, what? Wait, what? This stuff? Or this stuff? Wait, what? Or these? I'm confused. Mustache and eyebrows. Oh, there's not a definitive mouth though. Eyebrows I could do. We could do a little teeny bit of eyebrow, but then it would cover his eyes. I don't know. I like the hairy armpits though. They're fun. I'm so embarrassed by how pleased this makes me. Oh no. I wasn't serious. Well, you put the thought in my head now. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I'll try and get through showing you guys. Hold on. Come on, focus. Focus. There we go. Oh man. This is glorious. I love what the grass is doing to this. Okay. Compose yourself. Oh man. Those little hairy armpits. I love them. He's on natural. Would you expect anything less from an earth elemental though? Terry, have fun painting. When my inner child and my whole, like just my whole countenance, that's a very Mormon term for me. My entire countenance becomes just like overwhelmed in the joy of how exciting something is. You got a Togedemaru! I'm so bummed I missed them! Dang it. Instead of antiperspirant, he uses weed killer! Yes! I love that. That's so fun. He's so cute. He's one of the many little Pikachu clones. All right, let me grab a toothpick. Cool. Everyone, hold your breath. Need to contain. Okay. Sheesh, man. Stuff makes me so nervous to just have open next to me, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I've worked with it enough. It doesn't truly stress me out too much. It's just always something to be aware of because I lose track of my extremities and my arms a lot. That would just be a nightmare if I did that around this stuff. Okay. Panic. Is that what it is? Static grass? It's basically static grass. This static grass became static grass because people figured out that you can use static in the glue to make it stand up, and that's what makes it static grass. This is what static grass was before they learned the static technique. Looks like dust, but it's just a little different. It is static grass. The only thing is that I don't use the static technique, so it's just loose grass for me. What glue am I using? I'm using this gel glue because it allows me to manipulate it where I need it to go. And I don't have to use very much of it, so. And it won't go fucking anywhere. Cool. I lose track of my extremities. Red in life and Gravekeeper. Bogo's oh, you did not add a fucking Go-Go's Binted. It's basically, yeah, here. It's basically static grass. You can see it in the dark, in the brown little grass pieces, how long they are. It's just essentially static grass. Static grass can also be a lot longer. This is a lot shorter, but yeah. I've had this thing of grass for a very long time and still have yet to get through it because I just don't use it that much because it scares me. I couldn't see the label earlier. Oh yeah. It's just good old Citadel grass. Oh, the glue label. Oh yeah, sorry. Gorilla Super Glue Gel is what I use. I really like it because, again, it's super just malleable. Like, you put it where you want it because it's got more of... it's got more substance to it, yeah? 3G, welcome back! Welcome back, welcome back. I am 1 gym session stronger now. Did you level up this time, bro? Very grats on the grind for that level up. You've been really hitting that gym grind. Citadel, I would recognize blindfolded fair. These Tupperwares are very distinct to just Citadel. Jesus, you're good. We got it. By taste, right? Oh my god. I'm afraid of breathing too heavily next to this. It's fun to poke at. Laundry's done? Oh hell yeah, Klaus. Get it all done. Go get her done. It's almost out though, which makes me so sad. But again, it's okay because I don't need a whole lot of this for the grass. If we were doing model gluing, yeah, that would suck being this low on this. But okay. Next batch, here we go. Nope. I almost dropped this in the grass. My heart just stopped. I'm good. It's fine. I usually don't like dumping it straight back into the case in case it's got super glue on it, and I just did that. Oops. Oh well. Okay. I'm not sure when I'm leveling up, but I feel close. I'm also not sure how much XP I get for each session. Spat everywhere. Disgusting. All right. I really like how the grass looks. It kind of just gives that space behind this character just more depth. But then I also might just, I don't know if I'm gonna put, I thought about putting some in the front here. It's like a little tiny strip so the transition between the dirt pile and the top wasn't so harsh, and I still might. But I do, thank you. The grass just makes everything look better, honestly. All I did was slap some glue in the spots I wanted it and let the grass take over, so. I really want more grass, hold on. That's better. I also want to keep that edge between the grass and the dirt super distinct still to maintain that like cartoony vibe.
Good job.
Thank you! I really should chat that the music's up. That's so fucking awesome. Pardon the F-bomb. How fucking dare you? In my Christian Minecraft server. Oh my god, nice pile of shredded wheat. Hi, Stabby! How are you, cutie bean? It's so good to see you. Hope you're surviving college and university and stuff. But yeah, my pile of grass. Wait, why was that? Wait. Oh, yeah. Let's not have that word. I don't particularly like that word. Sorry, Stabby, but yes. How dare you fucking swear is basically what Stabby said. Got it? Copied that. How are you, Stabby? Thank you for being understanding, friend. I appreciate it. It's a family-friendly stream, for fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes. Treasure Planet, what about it? Incredible movie. It's pretty fun. I never finished it. I started watching it with my nephew and had to stop watching it because it was his bedtime.
No! You threw off my
They
grill.
did make some
I'm sorry.
Treasure Planet cards in the Loracana game though. That was really fun. Morph is one of the best cards. Morph is such a good card, honestly, in Loracana. Hi, Techno! I hope you're having a good day, you cutie bean. Automod didn't even pop up for me. Yeah, it was weird. It like expired and not posted to chat. It was like, I think it's one of those hard, fast auto mods where you don't get to say whether it can go through or not. I have a couple specific words that I've set, and that was one of them. I don't even think mods will see that one because I've set that one. So, kind of makes sense. I just pop in as I normally do. Well, I hope that you can get a good old break here while you're here and enjoy watching you, cutie bean. My health is going through it. Oh man, with all the stress you're under and anxiety, I don't doubt it. Please take care of yourself. Get into yoga, go on some nice nature walks. I think we are officially out of glue. I think I'm officially out. I've tried to like squeeze every ounce of this out of here. Yeah, we done. All right. Whoop. One bottle down. One bottle down. But honestly, I kind of like where he's at. I don't know if I want to add more grass than that. I kind of like where he's at. I know that sounds so silly. Maybe, oh man, I need to cover this up. If we're done using this, I need to promptly close this.
Go and let the
Oh, hi. So let's move over to these and we'll apply some of those onto him. I'm really liking how far he's, how he's looking. He's looking very cool. Hi, Shrimpy! Hi, Shrimpy! And Liquid, hello! How are you? Hi, everyone. Hi, Shrimpy. I hope you had a good stream, you cutie bean. I hope you're doing well in your neck of the woods as well. And it's so wonderful to see you and have your community here always. You're always welcome. Shrimpy's a fun Hitman streamer. And, Pillar, one of the best people in the community. definitely like top 10, 20. There's a lot of good ones though. It's kind of hard to say. But if you're not following Shrimpy and you really like Hitman content, please go follow them. They're great. I'm off to run errands. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Petrix, travel safe, friend. It was so fun to hang out today during stream. Hope I can be a better part of your day, cutie bean. Have a good one. Yo! But if you also need a raid and run, Shrimpy, totally understandable. Take care of yourself because it's important to do. Hoi hoi, how are you, Liquid? Say hey to wifey from us, true. Best of luck, Petrix. Okay. Maybe there, I do want to add a little bit where these little tombstones are. So let's maybe just plop a little one. Oh crap, I pulled like half of the grass out of that tuft instead of actually grabbing the tuft. Hello. I just, this airy little armpit wrapping forward here kills me. You guys don't even get to see all of the details. I'm so excited to show Rove this after I'm done though. And Broken. Let him see it in person. It's one of my favorite things after stream. I go, look. So much better in person, right? I really want to give him eyebrows. Curse you, chat, for putting that into my brain. I'm alright, thanks. How about you? Red Furry? Get the fuck out of my Christian Minecraft server with that shit, Liquid. How dare you? Okay, if I was a furry, I'd be loud and proud with it. I am not, though. That is not my identity. I'm angry, not a furry. Please get it right. Thank you. Pliley's out here stealing everyone's wives. Uh-oh, better let Rove know. I'm just kidding. You got me laughing so hard out loud right now. Eyebrows, it's silly. I think it's great. Sorry, your username confused me. All right, Liquid, I see you. I see you. We're fighting today, apparently. Apparently, it's a fighting day today with you, Liquid. I see. I see. It's cool. I'm watching you. Down, Red. Plylene, you're only saying that because you want me to stare someone else down and not just you. What if I took one of these circles, cut them into half circles, and had the half circles be the eyebrows? I think that's a genius idea. I think that's a genius idea, Red. Wow, thank you, chat, for vocally acknowledging and enabling my my too much crafty gene. I appreciate it. It's almost like you guys were in the room with me. It's crazy. My genius is showing. Where? Where?
This is the way. This is the way.
Maybe I can 1, 2 things. You're good, Liquid. I appreciate you every time. I hope you know it. I hope I never actually make you feel bad. You're a joy to have in chat always. Dragon, I hope you're surviving. I'm in the room with you. Shh. Shh. Chat doesn't know that. But they do, but they don't. It's fine. Porque no los dos. Alright, I need Caesars. But I don't want to use scissors. I'll use these little choppies. There's these little small flat ones. No, I really want to cut one of these circular ones. Oh man, they're gonna be so big though. Maybe I should do it by hand. That's even scarier though, because if I mess it up, it goes everywhere, and it's just everywhere at that point. All right, let's take this guy. We'll put him on the edge here. I'm gonna chop him. I'm gonna chop him in half, all good. And try and wiggle here in between all the grass, and go chop. Oh, was that even centered? Not even close. This is gonna be tougher than I thought it was. Broken, chop Red's hair for me, please. You think that would affect me, bro? I've literally shaved my hair off before. Just because I have long hair. You don't think I'm, like, a little late? Keep it on there, so stick to the tool. Yeah. Yep. Yepers. Maybe I should do from this side. Yeah. Oh, it didn't even cut. Ah, that's the worst that could have happened. Okay. Got 2 semicircles. The nice thing is if this doesn't look good, I can just peel it right off. Did it still grow back to the same color? Red? Yes. I am naturally this color. Well, no, because I had it dyed blue at the time. And it came back my natural color, so... Technically, if we're referencing that one moment, no, it came back a different color. Sorry. My joy escaped a little prematurely. I've got one of the eyebrows on. Oh my god, you're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. Hold on. Liquid, I'm coming back to chat. We'll fight some more. Don't you worry. We be fighting. It's cool. I'll be back. I just gotta fulfill my crafting quota. They look like unkempt old man eyebrows. Old person eyebrows. Second one's struggling. See, now that Broken's played Ocarina of Time, I think Broken's gonna realize just how much of my music comes from just like specifically Ocarina of Time. You're gonna recognize all of it and be like, oh shit. She is crazy. No, it's okay. Just crazy for Zelda. It's cool. Okay. You guys ready? You ready? You ready to see this? Hold on. I need to trim his eyebrows out of his eyes. Just the eyebrows with the hairy armpits. What has this become? I love it. No, that's the eyebrow hair. Get it out of here. It's too long. Thank you. Sorry. Okay. I'm sorry to hear, bro. Trying to get yelled at again like Manga did on Friday. This is now a crazy professor tree. All right, here's the reveal. Oh, I love his little eyebrows so much. Oh man. Oh, this poor Earth Elemental had no idea how Harry was gonna come out, did he? Oh man. This is so good. You're perfect. You're beautiful. You're perfect. I'm gonna slap one more little tuft. I really haven't used these in so long. Oh wait, I'll use this like half circle one. It'll be perfect for in front of the this tombstone. I can get an angle on it. Oh man, I'm shaking so bad. This is usually what an entire day of like careful crafting does to me. I start shaking pretty bad. The crazy how the eyebrows really pulled it together. It gave him so much personality. Oh, you're so cute, my guy. Peeking out from under your bushy eyebrows. It's the best too because you can see his eyes, but then like because of the bushy eyebrows, you really can at like certain angles. And I was kind of bummed that it might actually block his eyes, but now that I see it does like on particular angles, it makes it so much better. It's not a battery, I guess. Don't eat batteries either. There's so many things in this world that are actually edible. And everyone here is so caught up on the one thing that you can't eat that literally tastes like shit. What's wrong with you? He definitely offers you a Werther's original. Yes, yes, absolutely. If he didn't, I'd be offended. Or he's like the weirdo professor I had in college that tried to convince me that you should put your Tootsie Rolls, wrapper and all, in your armpits to warm them up before you eat them. And I was like, I'm putting anything in my armpits to warm it up before I eat it. Thank you, though. And then I never accepted a Tootsie Roll from them ever again. Anyways, Shakira. No thanks. He was a quirky professor. I really liked him. I actually learned a lot from him, but when he said that to me, I was like, that's weird. Everyone has their quirks, I guess. If Mothman's the worst one I have, no, I've got plenty. Never mind. We're not going to go down that. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about my quirks. Cool. Ready, set, let's go. I should have gone to way more raves growing up. It's such a shame I grew up Mormon. Looking like a plain white panel van driver asking you if you've seen his lost dog. Are you saying he looks like a pervy creep? How dare? Let's talk over. Need to totes get me. No, you would just like get close enough to see the dog, grab the dog, and book it. You've got a good. I gotta be careful with making fun of people, even though they make fun of themselves. You've got a nice low center of gravity, plant lady, with a solid, just like you could probably just way outrun them, other than maybe leg length, but like I really think you'd have a really good chance. Get the doggo, tuck it under your arm like a football, and just book it, man. Yarp. What kind of dog? I need to send the clip of Vic Michaelis and the dogs in Game Changer. What's this dog's name? Mine. Grab, kick, run. Got it. Yep. Grab, tuck, kick, grab. Wait, no. Kick. No. Grab, kick, tuck, run. Just doggo, tuck, run. Okay, sorry. Distracted as always. That's like 99% of stream. I'm not getting flashbanged by the outdoors anymore, so we'll open that window. All right, buddy. Bro, I've been leaving stream consistently with absolute stitches in my side from laughing. Thank you guys for making a week fun. There could be a sticker per kiddo, so it's possible. That's brutal. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. My hiccups. Stop. Ugh. It's so sus to have Seppi like, so if they did have a dog, what would be your favorite dog that actually might make you think about getting into the van? Seth? Are you being creepy right now? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I shouldn't even joke. Sorry. I have no follow to what I just said. I feel bad I said it. Dachshunds and greyhounds. Dude, greyhounds are so great. They're huge, lerpy, awkward dogs, and I love them. It just so happens I lost 2 dogs, a dachshund and a greyhound. Oh my god. Holy crap. Ooh. He has like... He has a necklace between the opening of his shirt where it starts buttoned on his chest and it's open with his beard. He's got almost like a necklace in there. I might try and dab some silver in there. Because it's not his beard. It's definitely something else. I think it's a necklace. Let's go with that. Ugh. I gotta give my love to the pitties out there. I love pitties. I just wish I had a lot more body mass to handle a pitty. A pitty would absolutely run me. I would be on the other end of the leash being drugged. They're so sweet. They're very strong sweethearts. They're like bodybuilder sweethearts. They're such strong dogs though, and I can't. Yeah. I'm okay with pitties when it comes to owners actually running them and being able to control them if they needed to. You know, I feel that way about all dogs though. Like, I would not have gotten Penelope if we could not control her and I didn't have the muscle for her. I've never met a mean pitty. They're such big sweethearts. If they get all their needs met and get exercise, I mean, that's all dogs though. As long as all dogs get exercise, they're the sweetest beings, except for my dog. She's crazy and a goblin, but I love her. The first time I went, I was terrified. They have a large pitties, but they're teddy bears. They are. They really are. My dream dog. My dream dog is a Bernese Mountain Dog. Can you close your ears? It's not, it really is Boston's, but the only like dog beyond what I have, which is my favorite, which is Boston Terrier. They have such cute personalities. I'm glad that they're breeding out like the short snout out of them now, and they're not purebreds, but yeah, Bernese Mountain Dogs are big ol' beanbag chairs with a heart. Doggos and motorbikes share the same rule. If you're not strong enough for it on your lonesome, they don't get one. Absolutely anti. Never true word said. I see so many people that these huge dogs, and they're these tiny people who don't like being outside or working out, and they're walking these dogs like begrudgingly, and it's like, why do you have that then? My cousin has a Bernese named Bear. So sweet. I love that. Rottweilers. Yes, I grew up with a Rottie right next door. I was never really scared of Rottweilers because my next door neighbors loved Rottweilers. And they were some of the sweetest dogs. But they are very strong and scary as well. But yeah, I remember they had a Rottie for most of my life. Growing up, obviously, a kid, time goes by so fast, so it felt like all my life, right? It could have been 10 years. But they had a female Rottie from a pup to grown, and then she passed away. But before she passed away, a couple years prior to that, they got another Rottie puppy. And yeah, I loved them. I loved growing up next to Rotties. They were so sweet. I'd jump the fence and go pet them. I never saw them as mean dogs. Everyone's like, oh man, you have a Rottweiler next door? That's a little scary. Like, not really. I feel safer with them there. Dobermans? Okay. Dobermans, yes. They're kind of scary. Especially when I hate any dog that people crop their ears though. It just, I don't like looking at dogs with cropped ears. It's too sad for me. Is that bad? I hate cropped ears. It's so mean. It's evil. I'm sorry if you've got cropped eared pups. Just don't tell me, okay? Just don't tell me, because I think it's so mean. Unless there's actual health reasons, but if it's just for like appearances. I want a little functional farm one day. The plant lady, that'd be so fun. Anyway, sorry to bring the mood down and the vibes down. I just, yeah. My mom wasn't raised around dogs much. My dad took her to my aunt's for the first time. My aunt's Newfoundland came running up, talk out of the car. My mom wasn't raised around, so scared and refused to leave the car. Oh no. Agree, Red. Yeah, I don't like people who crop tails and ears for only aesthetic reasons. If there's health reasons, tell me, I'll accept those. But if it's just because you want them to look pretty, it sucks. It sucks. Yep. Anyway. I got real there for a second. Quick, chat. Pull me out of it. So, Bowser, huh? Bow's Ganon, yeah? Owls are cool. Owls are so cool. Unless you're talking about the owl in Ocarina of Time, right, bestie? He drones on, and on, and on. That owl does not shut up. It really doesn't. It really, really doesn't. It always shows up when, like, after you've already talked to somebody about what he's about to talk about, it feels like, too. Or it's, like, very obviously in the environment around them what's going on, and they're just like, just so you know. And it's like, shut up, Captain Obvious. Shut up, Cam. I think of owls and auto think of that owl. Wait, that owl case. Wait, what owl case? What? That's crazy though, Rat Blondie. See, the thing is, my nephews were really scared of dogs as well. When we got our Boston Terrier, they wanted nothing to do with him. Like, they were petrified of all dogs. I don't know what happened or why that happened. Petrified, hated dogs, would cry when my little Boston Terrier Stuart was around, and he was like the sweetest rescue. And it's like, it really took a lot of them being just around my dog when they'd allow to really just, eventually they got their own dog, but I remember for a period, every single one of my sister's kids was terrified of dogs, including our silly little old Boston Terrier rescue. I was like, oh man, if you have a problem with this dog, said no chance. An owl theory emerged, suggesting she might have been injured by an owl attack. What? I have not heard of that. That's crazy. large pity in the Bane Discord. Ah! Werther's original freaking ad. What is this? Dude, is it? I saw Rad Blondie's Miss Frizzle again. It's so good. Oh, that's so cute. Soot and Oscar. Their names are so cute. I'm sorry, I'm looking at all the kitty pictures real fast. I'm getting there. One of the in-office pitties. Dude, that boy is a unit. What the heck? Oh, hey, there's a dog there. I'm just kidding, 3G. That dog is a unit, though. Sorry, I really was talking about the dog, and then I realized I could crack a joke. That dog is a unit. What the fuck? That's a chunky boy. Oh, what a snuggle bud, though. I love them. They've just gone full pupperito mode. He's a large boy. It feels like you're like... And it's because your head's back in like defeat. It feels like the dog laid on you and they're too big to move. So you're just like resigned and accepting that this is your life now and that that's your fate. It's just like, ah, shit. I'm not gonna move until this dog moves. Fuck. That's what it feels like. I love that. That's so good. I love them. Please give them so many Snoop boops. It does look like that. It looks like you're trying to count how many tiles are on the ceiling. He wants to snuggle with me. I will not stop the pets. I love that. It feels like that dog is drifting so far off into like dreamland that you would have like a drool spot on your leg from where their head's just like... That pupper is so snuggled. I love that. What a good boy. I love that. I love it so much. Dude, pities. There's just the one, we went to the rescue animal shelter where we used to live and they had a pity and I really wanted to take her home, but the first thing she did when I got down to her level to give her loves was immediately just flatten me. I was flat on the ground immediately. The second I crouched down to her level, I was flat on the ground. And I went, oh man, crap, that sucks. I wish. Looked very similar to how that pity looks. Obviously not as much of a unit, but still. They can be very aggressive with love. Oh yes, seriously though. They're so loving. And they love to show love. It's the best. Okay, I'm struggling to find inspiration in this. So, let's just keep going. Sorry. You could try to remove the dork out of my personality, but then I feel like it would just be a personality split. It wouldn't be the same. Alright, let's do this. It's a lot of paint on there. Oh my god. Come on. Some of my older bottles are, my older MSP bottles are very much struggling with their spouts. I probably should pull them. I probably should yoink them all out and just put them in a hot water bath. It's actually a really good idea. It's actually a really good idea. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think about that sooner. I thought about going through one at a time and cleaning them, and that just feels so overwhelming to me. But if I pulled them all off and just shoved them in like a hot water soap bath, and then took my needle and cleaned them out, that wouldn't be too bad to do them all at once. The sweetest pity I have ever met was my ex-best friend's, and he had gotten her while he was on a walk one day and walked past a house and saw these people beating her and walked up, took the dog and said, "You don't deserve to have a dog," and just took her home. It was so stinking sweet. Oh my god. People who, you know, I'm not a religious being, but I feel like people who do animal abuse and child abuse of any shape, way, and form, I realized my zipper was down on my pants. It's fine. XYZ PDQ. I feel like there's a special hell for those people. Outer darkness, whatever you want to say. There's a hell specifically for animal and children abusers, and that's how I feel. Again, wow! Topics got a little dark. I'm sorry. Elder abuse? True. At that point, I also kind of see it as, okay, so abuse of, the helpless. You followed for that? I'm sorry, but welcome. Usually the vibes are a lot more positive than this, but, welcome. I hope you enjoy the chaos. Thank you for the follow. It is anonymous. I will not say your name, although it is fantastic. I want protection too. Are you being abused, Seth? Other than here, because here doesn't count. We're internet strangers. Nobody can prove anything. I'm just kidding. I forgot to follow earlier. Chaotic. Is it Chaotic Doll? It is. Chaotic Doll, thank you so much. I'm glad you were here for more than just this conversation. Well, wonderful to meet you. My name's Red. Thank you so much for the follow, and thanks for watching, and I hope we can be a better part of your day. Elder abuse. Our day streams get a little crazy sometimes. Yes. Yes. Oh man, this green bottle's really struggling right now. I feel bad. Hello and welcome. Gotta show us on the nature mod cam or no proof, sir. But even then, can you prove that's my backyard other than the fact that I've sat out there in the snow and had secret meetings with y'all? You can't prove anything! You don't know nothing, Jon Snow. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm in a very sensitive part of painting. I'm doing highlights. I'm doing highlights on a 1-inch tall miniature, like a psycho. It looks so good. What's a crafter to do? Except to follow the path of most pretty. As much as I adored 100%ing this a second time with Broken, this song specifically, I don't know why, absolutely like is my Nightmare Stardew song of 100%ing, because we listen to this song so much during winter because there's nothing to fucking do. That's all. Winter is awful in Stardew Valley if you're trying to 100% it. There's nothing to do. I'm a chaos duck with a knife. I love that. That's so great. Welcome. I have a knife too. I need to finish it. I should finish this so that I can just have it on stream anytime I need to. This is my Toneberry knife. Do you want to go? Do you want to go stab some people? Just kidding. Stop talking. The end of stream. I've lost all the filters. Quick, bring them back. I'm Jon Snow according to my 16 personalities test. Really? I didn't understand a single thing of this sentence. Time to break out the one hairbrush? Huh? Do you wanna murder a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. For the highlights, the brush that has one hair. The squirrel just booked it up the tree. There's not even a penny outside. What the heck? Dude, that squirrel booked it. I saw it running from the bird feeders. I don't know what spooked it, but something did. Unfortunately, a single hair brush is almost too intimidating for me. So I'll stick with my really sharp tipped brushes instead. Are you sharing your personality type, Lily? Okay. Got some highlighting on his shirt done. I really like it. It's adding a lot. Hello. I need to paint his belt brown next. So focus you. Focus. There you go. You can tell he has like little pockets and stuff. He's got a little belt back there. You can't see the belt, but you can see the belt loops. He's so small, you guys. It's like, it's tiny. Look how, like, even to show the size, I like have to put my fingies together. He looks so good in those jorts. Oh, he's looking impeccable. It's giving me these vibes. Hold on. We really should play, Dream Daddy. Oh my God. Hold on. I totally am going for like Brian from Dream Daddy vibes. Hold on. These are totally the vibes I'm getting, by the way. WomenWriteAboutComics.com. Hey, that's a great website, but yeah. Brian from Dream Daddy. It's a dating game about dating dads. It totally reminds me. Yeah, 1000%, right? Are we not getting those vibes? We really should play this game. I'm still looking at Shiny Trapinch. I see it. It's so good. You said Jon Snow and triggered the thought. Oh, like me. I always quote Ingrid when she goes, "You know nothing, Jon Snow," when they're fighting. You know nothing, Jon Snow. I quote that line a lot. I was hoping the brown would just override the green and I wouldn't have to wash it. Being lazy. I love Ingrid. Can't believe they got married IRL. Isn't it so cute? They met on... They met for Game of Thrones. Had to be in a relationship on the Games of Thrones set. Realized they actually have really good IRL chemistry. And ended up... Basically, their relationship blossomed at the same time that their relationship blossomed on Game of Thrones. Until it didn't anymore. But then they got married. I think that's so cute. I forgot about that till you mentioned it, but I forgot that they totally IRL dated and married because they met on the, it's so cute. They met on Game of Thrones being actors. I'm rapidly trying to go through my DMs right now because Tiff had a chart with everyone's personality types and their compatibility somewhere. Oh, yeah. Or no, that's gonna be different. Oh, no, yeah. I think you sent it to me. Oh, she posted it in the live chat in Discord, maybe. Tiff posted it. Quick, find it, scour. Oh wait, is it there right now? Oh, you meant like right now? Oh! Disaster, 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 disaster. Oh no! I need to do the personality test. I'm scared too. It's there. Bro, I'm gonna have to look at that more carefully later. Tiff was going up to everyone like, please, I just need to find one non-disaster. Oh no. I'm so curious. Hello, the disaster has returned. Someday someone will love me. Everyone take the damn test. I will. I'll post it in the live chat. Ugh, you know what? I might be done painting for the day, you guys, anyway. My eyes keep going out of focus and blurry. I've been looking at things too close for too long and going cross-eyed. Anyway, here's the progress we made. We got good old Brian here. You can actually see his little belt there for a little bit. His name's now Brian. Here's his little belt. He's pouring water out. We'll highlight the water. It's got some nice, actually, like, streaky, carved in details in it. So we'll highlight that, and that'll be really pretty. And then we'll paint his gloves black. And add more details. But I really like where this cutie patoonie's headed. We also finished my pride and joy now. What should we name him, chat? We've named a bunch of the other miniatures in the past. We had a Jack-o'-lantern, the Overgord instead of the Overlord. And he was a jack-o'-lantern thing, so it was Jack-o'-lantern. D'Arthaniel is so good. D'Arthaniel is actually really good because it makes me think of FF14 a little, but nobody else will get that. Maybe I'll link it in live chat. I will take it, Tiff. I'll send you the results. It's in live chat, 3G. the personalities is. The personality test, I should say. I love you no matter what Char says. Oh no! Simplexus! I'm wrapping up stream. Come on in, Raiders. We'll raid at the end of my stream as well. We'll do a bit of a Gravelannual. I like Graveannual though as well because it's like a grave instead of just gravel. What about Graveannual? I don't know. Oh no, it's okay. Everybody please go check out Simplexus. They're a wholesome cutie bean doing some cool stuff like making are you still working on your Gilmore Girls Island for Animal Crossing New Horizons? Are you still working on that? I got me my own raid message. You're okay. It's so wonderful to see you though, Simplexus. Welcome everybody. My name's Red. Any friend of Simplexus and community member of his is more than welcome here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You cutie bean. I appreciate you so much. It is coming along nicely. Yay! I'm so pleased to hear that for you. I'm so glad. It's been a minute since I've been able to pop in and check and update and stuff, but I hope it's going well. Thank you for bringing your community here though, you cutie bean. I really appreciate you so heckin' much. Yeah. Do you want to see the craziest eyebrows? It makes me heckin' giggle, dude. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Dude, I'm so rowdy on art days. Check them brows out and those... I put grass on his eyebrows because I couldn't help it. Somebody mentioned it. I love it. Anyway. Also, the Animal Crossing grass. I painted it like Animal Crossing. So you'll like that. But yeah. It's our little earth elemental guy. He's very cute. He's also got a graveyard on his back. Those are just mine. I like Graveannual, but we were trying to come up with a name with him because all the other miniatures I've painted on stream, we've named them, and usually Pyomem's the one that helps me name them, but they're not here, so I am now employing your guys' help. Let me show you some other ones. This one, we named him Jaxuthantern Overgourd. So like we painted this on stream and stuff. And named him Jaxuthantern the Overgourd. Because he's what are they called? Wow, I had it and it just totally blanked. But yeah. Pumpkin, not pumpkin. Beholder. Beholder pumpkin. You're such a freaking dork. No, it's a beholder, but he's made out of pumpkins. So anyway. So we named him Jaxuthantern Overgourd, and we're kind of come up with a name for this guy. Let's see. I like Graveannual. I like Graveannual, or something like that. Grave tomb Tumas. I spell it like tomb, T-O-M-B, Tumas. Following gravely. Thomas can be a last name, right? What about Daniel Thomas? And what if we call, or like, so what if we call it Graveannual Tumas? The Thomas is not working out. I like Graveannual. Let's go with it. Graveannual Tumas. I really like it. You know what? We'll print it. We're going with it. Where's my Sharpie? Oh, I've got metallic ones. Ooh, should we write it in metallic? Cryptid. Ooh, that's a good one. But I feel like I need to. Oh, I have a 3D printer now from my sister. It's a hand-me-down, but still. And it's a filament one, but still. What if I printed a bunch of Mothman figures and painted it on stream? Then we could call it a cryptid. We could call it, yeah. Ed. We could call it Cryptid. And we can call it Edward. Oh my god, that'd be so great. All right. Let me write this real fast. Oh no. The metallic doesn't show up super well. How did we spell it? Gravanule? Gravanule. Gravanule. I like it. Gravanule. Umas. That looks like Tombas. It just makes me think of Tomba. Edward! The name is there. You can barely see it, but it's there. Gravanule Tumas. But it does look like Toombas, and it just makes me think of the freaking PlayStation game. Yay! I like him! I might poke out a few more details on him, but honestly, I feel pretty satisfied with where they're at. If I were to add any details, it'd be here. Up just specifically on this character. And maybe going back and highlighting the thorns again so they pop, because they kind of became more of a subdued color with the wash. You guys, thank you for finishing the first miniature since we came back to Art Days after my 6-month-long hiatus on them. Happy to be back. All right. Alrighty. Ba-ba, ba-da-da. Look how cute. Look how tiny he is. Ow. Here's your Gravanule. I love him. Gravanule. Come on. There's too many cool things to look at in the background for the camera. It's not gonna focus that close. That's fine. And here's Brian. And here they are side by side. Here's Brian standing on top of Gravanule. This is how tiny he is. That's so small. Oh no! Gravanule's holding Brian! He's got him! Oh no, he's getting away! Anyway. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun! I gotta go to work! Oh, Lucky, good luck with work. I hope it goes well. How did I know? Thank you for the fun stream, everybody. All you cutie beans. I love Art Days because it lets me actually sit and talk with everyone. So it's a fun, good old time for me. I appreciate Brian. Brian goes Binted.
Mushroom dance.
Oh! So go Binted!
It means you've lived a life of sin.
It's fine. I'm just scaring everybody in the house. It's cool. I appreciate it. Binted. Boat goes Binted, bro. That's insane. I'm glad we've, you know, maybe we do a meme a day. What if we do meme minute? Oh man, I'd have to get a scene set up for it though. I do have the learn and watch one. We'll see. I'll work on other things. I need to not add more things to my plate. There's already so much I want to do for stream, and I need to tackle those things first, like merch and fun things, so that you guys can support this channel, but also get something out of it, other than just like tossing money to a stranger on the internet, you know? Memes go Binted stream. Binted beginnings. And every morning we start with a meme. I might try streaming again later. May. Well, good luck with the test if I can't make it, but maybe. Tomorrow's Bibu tax, is it? Oh, speaking of tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing. We have a couple things that we've been enjoying playing co-op on stream, Broken and I. As tomorrow is co-op Thursday. It might end up being a randomizer or something, but if we finish Ocarina of Time tonight, jumping straight into another randomizer to beat the entire game again is a lot. So we might do something a little less stressful tomorrow than another Ocarina of Time. But we'll see. Tossing money, what the heck? You're not a stranger. You know what I mean, though. I'm being real with it and logic with it. Granted, you guys have seen me 5 days a week for, you know, who knows how long. And probably know me pretty well, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Cyber Chase. Dude, I need to go. I gotta remind myself what the hell Cyber Chase is. That really fucked my brain up this morning. Not in a bad way necessarily, but like this is the first time this has happened. I hope it goes great if I can't make it. Aware. Okay. Thank you guys so much for the lovely day today. Let me say my thank yous. Thank you for the raid, Lucky, Shrimpy, and Simplexus. I appreciate you guys so much. I know Simplexus community is just barely here. I'll get you to somewhere fun, wholesome, safe, and yeah, it'll be fun. Thank you so much for the follows today as well from everyone. I appreciate it. Boca's binted, bro. That meme's insane. I can't believe we've actually managed to integrate it into this community. I don't know how it happened. To have HoloLive slowly seep into this community, not just because of HoloLive fans, is kind of wild. I appreciate it. It's fun. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's go raid. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Also, okay, I really don't like the new layout of Discord. They changed too many things that I don't like anymore. But hey, you know, some things are nice. Ooh, oh gosh. Let's see. Mini birdhouse painting? Stop. Oh no, I was gonna choose someone else and then I just read that and now I want to go over there. Okay, no. They're doing power simulator. I looked at the wrong one. Wait, no, now they're doing, okay. Oh, they're doing both. Oh, okay, never mind. I pasted the wrong link. I was about to say, you have someone down twice, and I was like, oh, that sounds fun. That is the Discord if you'd like to come and hang out there. Positivity Bomb goes binted. Absolutely. We're gonna have a raid. It's a positivity raid. We're gonna make somebody's day better by being a part of it. If you want to be a part of it and make someone's day better, come along with us. The one raid message with the little hearts is for followers and non-subs. The one with the emo is for subs. Thanks for stream, Red. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. You as well, Steph. I hope you've been making it through your week, and so has everybody else. I know a lot of people in this community has had a bit of a rougher time, and I hope I could help. Thanks for the stream, Techno. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate the support. That's the mini burb house. New friend. Oh no. Should we have a new friend on an art stream day? I don't know if I should do that to them. Let's do it. Let's go make a new friend. I like their name. That's fun. Okay, everyone. Please get your raid messages ready. Come along with me. We're gonna go watch someone who has a delightful snack plate. Hello, pepperonis. Am I seeing wheat thins? Yes. Thank you for the bits, Techno, again. I appreciate you. But they are painting and designing and creating the cutest little birdhouse. It looks so fun. Alright, let's go. Start raid. Here we go! I'm glad you guys like the raid has completed message. I've had that for a while, just so if the raid ever does mess up like yesterday, it tells you in chat when it happens. So if you get left behind, you can be like, oh crap. Sorry that happens. I hate when that happens. But now you'll know if you get left behind for whatever reason, right? Right. You know, I kind of want to follow this person first before y'all get to him. Hold on. Oh, but I can't. You guys will hear it. I'll go into the stream and they'll start talking. Thank you guys for a wonderful day. I hope I could be a better part of your day because you were a better part of mine. I'm so excited. I'm going to buckle down and start really working hard on just all the extra little things other than stream as well that I want to do. Okay? Promise. Oh, I shouldn't do that to myself, but you know, peer pressure ain't a bad thing. Sometimes you need it to motivate yourself. Hey. Techno, thank you for the bits. You're good. Anyway, have a lovely day, everyone. I will see you guys for Co-op Thursday tomorrow. Thank you so much for the lovely day. I will see you later. New friend, by the way. Make sure you get those messages. New friend, okay? All right, bye. Bye, KB Beans.